peace of mind, make it better. We're here to welcome you. We're all on the journey to finding the real inner you, make it better. We're here to welcome you.
Welcome, chat! Welcome to the stream. We got crazy people today, as you know the title suggests. Last stream we did Darman, and I had a lot of fun with that. That was a great stream. It's so, I used to think that I was above Darman, and it's like, oh, this is just fake. I don't know, like this is too easy, too low hanging fruit. No, it really isn't. It's endlessly fun to watch a lot of Darman. Some of it can be a little boring. Some of them are a little too formulaic, but when you find... sadly, I think my favorite video that we saw in the last stream was the first one. It was Persian Luigi, and his horrible family, and I'm just so disappointed that it didn't wind up with him doing a mass shooting. But anyways, welcome to the stream. No real prerogative today. We got, like I said, we got crazy people, as usual. And, let me see here. So I've got some, there's been some real There's been some real interesting new crazy people happening. Not all new, but over in the milk barn on the Discord, there's been some stuff that looks pretty entertaining. Let's begin with this. This is from Alvin and the Chipmunks, the real one. This is the YouTube man, is the name of this video, and you know, we're just getting right into it. This is him. This is the YouTube man. Oh boy. Well, that's just tops. I love the eye twitch. That really adds to it. Alvin and the Chipmunks here. You know, I mean, we're directly into it, as you can see. This is the YouTube man. I mean, it's mostly just, you know, clips of TV shows. You hate to see it, really. You get a video and it's like, this looks promising. And then the whole channel is just clips. And never mind. Oh, never mind. We got Kevin James and this guy. Oh, boy. Oh, that's an unfortunate face for a user. This guy looks like he's in his 40s. Well, he also seems like he's pretty profoundly, not well, if I had to guess. You know, typical thing. It's just his face. It's, you know, he does look a little bit like Waluigi, and, you know, like, I know that's probably mean to say, but... Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Don't smile, sir. You know, I hope for the best for this guy. Here's a 5-minute video from him. Oh yeah, he is filming a screen playing a video of himself. He didn't decide to go on camera himself, but this was the method. Oh yeah, it's on this one isn't, but some of these are on YouTube Kids, by the way. I think this first one is, yeah, YouTube Kids. You know, I mean, when I think of kids on YouTube, this is what I think of, really. But, you know, let's watch this. It's 5 minutes long. Oh boy. What is he trying to do? So he's just playing an episode of Thomas, I guess, in the background, and then he's like scrubbing through a video of his. He's got Paw Patrols all over his laptop, you know, or tablet or whatever. Someone says, I'm too drunk for this. Bro, this is the first guy. Welcome to the stream. What do you mean you're too drunk? Where do you live? You must be European or something. You must be a peon currently, because, you know, I mean, unless you're drinking at 11:30 a.m., you know. Oh my god, you're right, he did. He taped a logo for a TV channel, like, I guess a hub, it's like a Cartoon Network thing, isn't it? Or something like that. He taped it to his tablet. Jesus Christ. It's fascinating to watch users like this, because it's like, it's not like they're, you know, maybe this guy isn't high functioning, but he is functioning. And the way that he's functioning is really interesting. I mean, it's like users like this tend to do things that you would never see people normally do, but they do it, and it's like, this is what made sense to them. How am I going to get a logo for a TV channel on my video? Well, I could edit it in, or, now follow me on this one, you know, just buy some fucking some Scotch tape, and that'll do it. Fascinating. I mean, I would have never considered that as even a possibility of a thing you could do. Like, I never would have considered, you know, I really want to get a logo in my video. What I'll do is I'll film my screen and I'll tape a logo to the screen. It's some form of ingenuity. It's backwards, but it's, you know, they're thinking things out. They're making things happen. Spurg performance art. Anyway, here's a little girl. So I think the audio is coming from this video he's playing. I think he's trying to, like, mouth along with the words. For whatever reason, this is a thing users do. I don't know. But he's trying to do... well, I say users. I guess it's basically... It's a thing TikTokers do. I guess that's, you know, that's what gave these people the idea that they should make a video where they just pretend to know the words to a Thomas episode when they clearly don't, and he's barely even able to mouth along with it most of the time. Again, this guy seems a little bit messed up, you know, but it's just fascinating to watch. Like, what do you think the intention was with this? I don't know. I always wonder. Well, that's great. Good video. This is Alvin and the Chipmunks here. His description says Apple Train 100, and then it's just every... There's like a robot emoji. It's like every emoji, I guess, for things that he likes, if I had to guess. Because it's like every animal emoji, but then there's also just like... There's also just like cars sometimes. And there's a robot up here. So, right. Adult man doing this. Good stuff, good stuff. Good first video, first user. Alvin and the Chipmunks. How you guys doing, chat? Well, how's it going today? Take a look here. It's a zoo. Perfect for an alt account, haha. Emojis on emojis, yeah. What is this realm of existence? That's my question. Like, ultimately, that's why we're doing these streams for, like, a year. We're approaching, I mean, we're over a year of user being in the lexicon, but, like, I'd say around December is when the user streams really started to happen. Before that, we just occasionally stumble upon a user. But by, like, late December, I want to say, that's when user streams really started to take off. And so we're approaching a year of user streams. And I still have no answers for all of my questions. $10 from Kate. Good morning, Claw and chat. Good morning, Chrono. €2 from Simeon Le Petit Monton. Clawfather, may we have more beaver soup today? Not today. Not today. I know you've been asking. But I think I'm going to dedicate, you know, a dedicated spooky reading stream for that and maybe some other stuff. I don't know if there's any other good... you know, fiction written by crazy evil people. Because if you don't remember, Beaver Soup it's like a first-hand, slightly fictionalized account of, well, it's heavily fictionalized. It's the guy who wrote it self-inserting into a world where his, like, Nickelodeon beaver cartoon character that he likes is actually alive. And he, like, I think what happens is he, like, stalks him and fucking kills him and eats him and shit. And it, like, fucks him. I don't know. I don't know the extent of it, but, yeah, I'm probably going to dedicate a full, you know, stream thing to that, along with maybe some other stuff. I don't know what else. Again, I don't know what else would really fit with that, but I would want it to be something else like that. Like, another fan fiction about themselves written by a serial killer type of thing, you know. I don't know if we're going to be lucky in finding more like that. Bungie Gummy, member for 11 months. Claw always streams when I need it most. Witnessed someone I love die the other day. Thanks for being a haven to come to a laugh and cope. Oh, you had a slight typo there. That's embarrassing. How embarrassing. Well, sorry to hear that. That's very unfortunate. You know, yeah, it's a great place to turn your brain off. And, you know, yeah, laugh and cope. Cope and seethe while you watch me. Yeah, I hope this is a good one for you. $10 from Dylan Taylor. Hey, Claw, there's an aspiring musician by the name of Megadoomed. It's a quick look, but very worth it. Channel is called Nutor Boof. Stupid You Never and To See God are good to start with. Stupid You Never. Is that a name of a song? Alright, well, you know what? I'm down for some music. Is it fucking called Nutor Boof? Nutor Boof. Megadoomed. Stupid You Never. This original mix. You know, you do this for long enough, you really do start to pick up on the users when you see them. Also, there's bull castration, I guess. I don't know why that's there, but, okay, there's a horrible high register ringing that's happening. I don't know what's causing that, but the guitar riff's not terrible. This is a little, like, In Bloom or something. Oh my god, this is what happened to Asmongold after he got banned? I mean, I'd hoped that he would finally clean his room, but I didn't think he'd go full recording artist. You know, who says white people have a superior culture? I mean, okay, this isn't terrible. It's not, it's right off the gate. I mean, the loud ringing is annoying. That's given me tinnitus. But, I can kind of see what it's going for. It's not, like, mixed very well or anything, but... It kind of reminds me of, like, Red Vox if it was foreign. It's if Joel did Red Vox. Yeah, someone else says it sounds like White Sauce Joel. Well, no, if it was Joel, then it would be like, because that's how he sings. Oh, he really doesn't know what to do with himself here, does he? He did a whole side shot where he's, like, not playing. This is, like, for the music video, right? So he's just, like, filming himself for, like, the theatrics of it, but he doesn't know what to do. It's like he's not even on beat with the song. Asmongold is Canadian? Oh, man. You know, you really, as a Canadian, you expected Justin Bieber to be the end of it. You know, like, oh, there's never going to be anybody more annoying than Justin Bieber. But no, there's every now and then, there's a new Canadian that's like, oh, boy. And you're a zoophile, and you're a rapist, and you're a freak of nature. You know, Yeah, I kind of vibe with this a little more than Jesus Japaneses or something. I mean, when you told me bad music or whatever, I mean, I guess it didn't explicitly say bad music. It's a quick look, but very worth it. It's not terrible, but it is interesting. It's pretty bad, though. So I can't tell if this is pro-God or anti-God. Well, I know this guy should play some Shin Megami Tensei. By the way, shoutouts to how they recently remade Shin Megami Tensei 4 for modern consoles and PC, and that's all I'm gonna say about that. Why did one guy tell me Asmongold was Canadian? Are you just stupid? I know that's harsh, but it's the truth. heard of butt rock. Get ready for gunt rock. Well, he's not really fat enough for a gunt. This is just kind of torso rock, I guess. It's butt rock, but flipped around, whatever that means.
And that is over, you know, and you can be the only, and that is to be know something.
Okay, so does the song just kind of continues like this? Does it? Oh, it looks like it has a solo. Hey, it's better than Justin Mullen's music. Oh boy, the guitar solo. Oh boy. Okay, yeah, you don't, I don't know if you just play any note during a guitar solo. I guess you can. There's no rules in music, right? But, like, there's some rules, you know. Oh yeah, it's probably better than KSI's song. It's still going, too, the solo. Ah! Yeah, that one note that was off key and was just louder than everything, that was for God. That one, too! Now you're just making a Japanese prog rock song, sir. You have to color within the lines a little bit. Play one of the notes that's in the key. Okay, so this is Nutorbuf. Wait, hang on. This is my own genre, Demi Bitom. The thought process for it is that it uses all 12 available notes, so in the culmination it combines the lyrical way about God. I like this part. YouTube suggested to place some keywords. One of the keywords he posts is bad vocal. Be nicer to yourself than that. Come on, man. I mean, I guess maybe that's how people found this, was they looked up bad music on YouTube and found this. What was the other one that I was recommended? It was, To See God. Let's see here. To See God, this original. This one's real short. I gotta be honest, I think this one's pretty cool so far. This one's not bad. I mean, it's a bit penis music-y, but like not in a bad way. Whatever's happening with the frame over here. I don't know if this is an intentional part of this video. Was this supposed to be artistic? It's like he's changing the aspect ratio, but it might also just be that something's fucked up and this is happening. Oh yeah, there you go. So the back of his head looks like a chicken. I mean, he's got a really interesting hairstyle. This is like if a Final Fantasy character exists. This is Noctis in real life. This is what he'd look like. Boy, how about that posture? Man, maybe my posture's not that bad, actually, looking at this. Aphex Twin, but, you know, it's alright. It could really use a better mix. You know, mixing is harder than playing any instrument. I'll tell you that now. Trying to get an ear for fucking compression took me like 10 years. To even understand what the knobs on the compressors do. I was just like, what is this? I don't know. It's louder now. I'm scared. So, you know, it's not easy to do it, but, you know, it could use a better mix, maybe. This is this original mix. We could use, like, this second or third mix, maybe. Someone says, move over, C-Bat. There's new sex music in town. I mean, I don't know, just imagine having sex listening to this. I mean, it's not even rhythmic, really. It's, and I'm being charitable to it. I think it's not bad, really, but it's like, I feel like it would be hard to maintain a consistent flow with this. It's also only 1 minute and 48, so, you know, maybe if it's like Ethan Ralph or something. Says that's long enough. All right, buddy. Whatever makes you feel better. But speaking of feeling better, this guy's getting real up close and personal with the camera now. Remember that one user who just swallowed his whole fucking camera? He was like really fucked up in the head, and we couldn't understand almost anything he was saying. He was talking about like computers or something, but he would just like put the entire camera in his mouth while he was talking. It was very strange. What is this dude on? He's high on life, chat member. He's high on life. So, yeah, that's, Nutorbuff / Demu Abli. I don't know why he has two names. Is Nutorbuff like the album name? And then his artist name is Demu Abli. What even nationality is that? I don't know. Well, that's fine. Thank you for the suggestion. $5 from Earther G. Let's go. Early morning bear stream. Well, it's late. It's like the latest possible morning for me, but, you know, good for you. $10 from Nico Carrero. Yo, Claw, I recommended this user before, but I wasn't very specific. Hang on.
This user
channel is called Random Goober. They're the one with the furry Roblox school. They are in Milk Barn. Last time I wrecked them. Well, I possibly will get to that then. Thank you. I was confused by, remember when you suggested that and I didn't know what the fuck... Because it's like I didn't know which part of it was like a video title or a channel name or what, or it was possibly just part of your comment. I didn't know, but this makes it a little easier. Thank you. And Gecko, member for 12 months.
we're going to rent on a user.
I'm about to say some super harsh things.
Just says PP tunes. Yeah. Let me see here. Let's find some crazy people. So we got let's see. We got the real Mr. Anti-Natalist. Not the fake Mr. Anti-Natalist, but the real one. Finally. This is a 21-minute long video, and I'm sure this is going to be great. Oh, look! New video from Professor Dave Explains. I liked his channel up until yesterday when I saw him shilling some fucking AI garbage, and I realized that that's not a channel to watch anymore. What a shame.
What's up, guys? It's the realist anti-natalist here.
What's up, guys? Today we've got a 3D spinner.
And I'm back with another video. And today I'm going to be talking about why I'm an atheist, why I don't believe in religion.
Oh,
you know, why
yeah.
I think that...
Oh yeah, the video is why religion is bad. You know, this guy, he's really saying what, you know, we're all too afraid to say. No one's ever really been all that critical of religion on the internet, so I'm I'm excited to see what original thoughts he has swirling around in that Tic Tac-like head of his. I mean, it's like a very hairy Tic Tac. It's like a Tic Tac Chia Pet or something. But
religion, for the most part, is cap. Why I don't believe there's a
religion is cap, guys. For real. Off God, okay?
God. Why religion is messing up society. Why I think that there is no evidence of a god or a goddess, however you want to phrase it.
Hang on a second. Does my music work again? No, it doesn't. Let me get that working. Why is it not working? Hang on. Hang on, give me a second. I don't want to have my fucking music not be functioning this whole time. Let me try to get this going. Where is it? Here we go. Why is it not opening? Oh no. Oh no, the Stream Deck application is like not opening. That's gonna be a problem. We might not get music. Oh! No, it's still not working. What the fuck's wrong? Okay, the application is now functioning, but the music is still not happening. Where the fuck do I have it stored? It's just in app data, isn't it? God damn it. God, do I not have one of my fucking hard drives plugged in? Oh, this is some penis music. Oh, I don't. I actually don't have any but one of my hard drives plugged in. Well, this is a problem. Okay. We're doing a little fucking technical difficulty stream, everybody. Don't mind me. The stream's not complete until we have... Shadow the Hedgehog music playing while this guy's talking. I mean, I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. Why the fuck? Is that the one that's plugged in? What's this one doing? Where is this one plugged into? Okay, well that's not helping. Which one am I fucking going? That's the main thing. You know, like if you hear a loud zap and then I never talk again, like that would be pretty bad, I think. Probably. I don't know, maybe I'll just get something better to do, you know. Did we plug it in? No, that's actually the only one that I had plugged in. Okay, this is a problem. I now have none of my hard drives plugged in. Wow. Even the ones that have the lights on. The lights are on, but no one's fucking home. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Get my fucking hard drives working again. How did this even happen? God damn it. God damn it. Alright, I've officially given up, chat. It's not happening. I currently have none of my shit plugged in, which means that we're not going to get any music for the stream, but... we still have the sound effects, at least. I just don't have any edgy sound effects. And in fact, now I don't even have any music. I'll have to... Hang on. Hang on. We're going to make this work. We're going to make this work. Hang on. We're going to make this work. Here we go. Here we go. Now one!
No, like, stupid religion. Like, it makes no sense. You know, like, what makes someone think that...
Oh yeah, this was worth it.
Or a woman in the sky that's gonna solve all their problems.
Yeah, that's gay. I don't know who thinks that.
By the way, if I'm not speaking that well, I've got an ulcer on the side of my tongue, so I can't properly...
You know, God can't be real. He gave him an ulcer on his tongue. An ulcer on your tongue?
By the way, just to let you know.
Is that what he said?
I've got an ulcer on the side of my tongue.
Oh, is it ulcer?
So I can't properly speak that well.
How do you get a fucking ulcer on your tongue?
So...
Is he britoiding another word that sounds like ulcer?
By the way, just to let you know. But yeah, like, just in general, like...
That's herpes?
Religion in general is just so pointless. Like, there is no point to it. Like, it's clear that we...
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, this seems like evidence that God is real. He talked shit and now he's getting hit.
Of old.
With an ulcer on his tongue.
There was no Garden of Eden. There is no man in the sky telling us how we live.
And there is no damn fourth Chaos Emerald in heaven.
I just find it so stupid that people with such low IQ, they honestly believe there's like religion. Now fair enough, you think there's some type of like God.
I am the ultimate life form. God will tremble before me, Sonic.
See, in that case, I guess the agnostic approach isn't completely false either. But it's when people believe in all these religions, you know, they believe that Jesus Christ was a chosen one. Or that Allah will solve all your
Well, I believe that Jesus Christ was real, and he was a very well-built robot, but he was not our savior.
problems, or the Messiah is amazing, or all these other gods and all these other different religions. You know, a lot of these modern religions, they're just a fairy tale, right? All the books that are made, they were all fairy tales, right?
Black-hearted Redditor, taking on religion, he has got an ulcer on his tongue.
There was no exact way, like, really as humans, we don't really know, you know, what's out there. We don't know what's right and what's wrong, at least from the universal standpoint.
I'm sorry, this music's really not... It's just not functioning as well as this would, you know.
Now, I do believe that laws should exist. I do believe that, you know, when you kill someone, it's wrong. When you,
It's wrong to kill.
When you
No cap.
An endangered animal, it's wrong. When you rape, it's wrong. You know, I do believe in that regard. I do believe in that sort of perspective. But this whole idea that this random man in the fucking sky is sitting up in the sky and telling us what we can and can't.
I'm sorry, hang on. No, Rich Evans, no. Is there a power metal version of the Rugrats theme? I mean, if there was like a new metal version, hang on. Oh yeah. 8 years ago from Shredster. Oh yeah, this guy's got it going on. Oh hell yeah.
It's just stupid. You know, in my opinion, religions are just cults. They are just pure cults. There is no such thing as a non-cult religion. It's basically Bohemian Grove shit, in my opinion.
Oh, this sucks a little bit. It's like all offbeat.
It's, I don't know, I just find the whole idea of religion stupid. And like you
I guess it's fine.
hear all these rules that the church goes through. I remember George Carlin.
Okay. I'm like no longer even interested in this guy. I mean, it's literally just, he's now mentioning George Carlin. This is the Dunning-Kruger effect as a person. Just like, I'm the, you know what? I'm gonna speak up. You know what? Religion? Not so good, actually. And he comes at you with all of the, like, you know, the classic atheist shit. Just like, well, if God's real, then why do I have an ulcer on my tongue? You know, it's just... we don't know if he's... It's like, thank you. You're not really bringing anything new to this table. I mean, I've seen plenty of people. But don't worry, because he's got another video called Free Will Doesn't Exist. And, you know, I think he knows that because he does appear to be Jesus or something. I mean, it's... I don't know, this is an interesting framing.
What's up, guys?
Never mind. Now he just looks like an autistic, a more autistic Rusty Cage.
And I'm,
you know that guy's real name is Benjamin Steele, by the way? I saw that in a video. I don't think this is like private information. But Rusty Cage's real name sounds like a porn star. I don't know why you would ever go with a fake name when your name is Benjamin Steele. I mean, that sounds pretty fake.
Back with another video, and the dead mouse, nice. Yeah, and that's another proof that free will doesn't exist. Because yeah, that's what I'm going to be talking about today. Yeah, like this is the first time I've shown my face in 9 months. Because obviously, since my roommate's moved in, obviously I don't want him finding out that I've been posting these videos.
Yeah, obviously.
Not because I've been mentioning his name, but because, again, people like him and others, the social workers as well, my parents, they're going to shame me, they're going to hate on me, you know? Just because I want to reveal my opinion, right?
Well, as long as that's the only thing you're revealing.
They're not going to like
They can't handle your opinion, they can't hold his opinion.
Right.
Oh, the video!
And,
no, you're not really missing anything, he's just walking through the fucking woods.
yeah, like, that's just normies for you.
The fucking
And
normies!
again, another thing that normies will say is, you could change your life for the better. If you put the hard work in, you'll get something out of life. And that's
not
simply
true.
not true.
Yeah.
Because, putting it bluntly, free will doesn't exist, right? You can't just snap your fingers like Thanos and make half the population disappear.
What does he think free will means? Does he think free will means, like, omnipotence and you can just materialize things in your life, or, like, dematerialize half of the population or something? Is that what he thinks free will means?
You can't just snap your fingers and, you know, and become a millionaire. You can't, you know. If free will really existed, we had to click our fingers or use our own mind to get our way, but we can't.
Okay, so he actually does seem to believe that free will is just, like, magic, I guess. Yeah, I guess that doesn't exist, but, that's not really what free will has ever been, meaning. That's not what I've ever seen anyone think free will means, even, so I don't know where he got this.
You know, you can't control when you get cancer. You can't control whether you're born with autism or Down syndrome or ADHD or other mental or other learning disabilities.
Oh, so that's why you wound up like this.
You
My
can't
condolences, buddy.
control that.
You can't.
You know,
That's not free will, though.
that just happens. And yet some people will go out their way to say, oh yeah, you know, if you put the hard work in, you'll be a millionaire one day. And it's just like, no, because putting it bluntly, your genes is what makes up most of your life. How you interact with the fucking hell.
This is... you know, I hate to do the thing where I'm like, this is an incel dog whistle, but... I don't think it is necessarily, but this is alarmingly similar to someone like Marshall Mathers IV, who's just like, my genetics are bad, bro! That's why I'm a failure and always will be, and I will never even try. I mean, it's even shot like that, like one of the incels on their walk through the park complaining about how no one loves them, and the guy's like all depressed too. It's like, I mean, I would be too if I had an ulcer on my tongue, I guess, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll look at his channel and find out that he's also unable to get a girlfriend and hates the Chads or something. I don't know.
How you interact with the world, right?
I got all the recessive genes, brother!
How you interact with the world, how you, oh, for fuck's sake, there's a motorcycle.
Oh,
No, I'm just gonna keep on
shit.
recording.
Yeah.
Damn, that was quick.
What a fucking Chad. This guy sees a motorcycle and he doesn't even stop recording his video for that. I mean, that's some hardcore stuff.
I'm on a country road right now, so I've got to be careful. But I'll be in the woods soon. Sorry, I just got phlegm.
I could hear that and see that, thank you.
But yeah, like...
You know, you might have want us to stop the recording for that.
You can't control when bad shit, or even good shit,
It's amazing.
happens to you. Like, it just happens a lot of the time. Like, yeah, you can put in an effort, and, like, you can go to the gym, and clean up your diet, and do small things. But generally, most of the time, free will does not exist. It doesn't. There is no such thing. Like, things do just happen at random times.
Yeah, he really doesn't even... I don't know if it's that he's too dumb to comprehend what free will actually means and what people mean when they talk about the concept. Or if he's been fed some line from someone else that told him this about free will, but, like, that's not what free will is. I like the person earlier in the chat who said free will is when The Sims. Yeah. You have to turn off free will in that game, or else they just do stupid shit. I mean, I don't know if... I don't know for each individual Sims. Maybe by 4 it's better. I doubt it. But usually it's like, oh, let's leave the free will on. Why are you in the pool? You're going to work in an hour. What's going on?
Without no valid or wanted explanations, you know? And that's just how the world works, sadly. You know, you can't control your reality. You can't control the external world around you. Nor can you control your intrusive thoughts about who you hate.
Oh, 4 is even worse. Great.
What
Good
you're
stuff.
into, what you're not into, what food you
I mean,
like.
I don't know why any single element of 4 would be better than, you know, the rest of it. It's like, yeah, you could just apply this to any conversation about The Sims 4, and I could just say, oh, you mean 4 is worse? Oh, like it doesn't matter if it's about anything in the game. It's worse. Yeah. Do you guys love how Sims 4 is the only Sims now forever? They're not making another one. I mean, they probably will someday, but at least now it's been 10 years and they're not planning on making another one. They're taking Sims 4 online, guys. It's gonna be great. Yeah. I'm so excited. Boy, I fucking hate EA. It's so vindicating. It's like in 2008 or 9, I was already on the Bethesda and EA suck train. And now the world has caught up to me. I'm the trendsetter here. You know, I'm very prideful of that. It's great.
Dislike, you can't control those things. There's a very, you know what I mean? You can't. Like, there are people out there that like pineapple and pizza, and yet there are other people that fucking hate that shit.
Yeah, that's... again, it's tangentially not even related to free will, but to the extent that it is, I think that proves free will, doesn't it? It means everyone has different tastes, and you can choose freely if you want to have pineapple on your pizza. So free will, right?
You know, it's just a fact. There we go. There's a lot of motorbikes out today. Holy shit. But yeah, like, onto my point, like, that guy that just went, or those 2 guys that went past me on their dirt bike. How do you not know that, like, within a minute they could crash?
Oh, this guy, how do you not know that your video didn't just make me deaf?
You know, they can't control that shit from happening. So,
Yes, they can.
I mean, when people say, especially those toxic, positive individuals that will say,
This is bizarre. I've never seen somebody get this mistaken about what free will even is. It seems like a pretty simple concept. I've never imagined somebody being tripped up by, like, the concept of free will, but he just fully doesn't understand what it's even about.
like, oh, you can change your life for the better.
Half off,
If you
Will.
just put in the effort, you will get there. I'm like, bro, if that's the case, then why are people working 40 hours a week in a shitty job they hate, and they're still not rich? They're still broke, or brokies. You know, they're still poor. You know what I mean? They are poor.
Fucking brokies.
Fuck's sake, bro. So many fucking cars.
Why don't you get off the fucking road, then? Go walk in a park. Why are you're literally walking on a road and you're complaining that there's cars there. A poor!
That's the thing, though. There are people out there that do actually have good manners, at least, but there are just some people that are just absolute dickwads.
Someone in chat just referred to this guy as a brigga. Is that because he's British? Is that what the... Okay. Well, I think I guess we can all get away with saying that one. I don't know.
Right, do you know what I mean? But,
No, that's true. He has no free will. He can't choose to not be on this road right now. That's just... it sounds so defeating. Just, it's like... Oh, man, you know, I got splashed by a puddle. I could have, you know, a guy drove past me and splashed me with a puddle. You know, I could have dodged it or seen it coming or walked out of the way or whatever, but, whatever. I guess it's gonna hit me.
God, my nose is so blocked for some reason. I can't even properly breathe through my nose.
This guy is, literal mouth breather.
God, my nose is so blocked for some reason. I can't even properly breathe through my nose properly.
Amazing chat. You know, you say free will doesn't exist, but you chose to tell us that.
Oh god, here we go again. Here we go. Another motorbike. Fuck's sake. Luckily I'm going to be going into the woods, so I won't have to worry about this.
Wow, there really are a lot of motorcycle people in his neighborhood. Does he live in, like, fucking Taiwan?
Normies, man. They're just everywhere. You can't
Fucking normies, man.
avoid them. But unless it's night time, you can't avoid normies. But yeah, like, you just can't. And that's another
You know, he says there's no free will, but, like, I could literally cancel Charlie anytime I want, and I choose not to! So, I mean, that's free will right there.
I couldn't control when I had to deal with a motorbike going past me. I mean, technically, he could have just not gone this way, I guess, but...
Thank you, Venomous Socks, with $5 for not saying the name of the Persona 4 villain. Chat, ban anyone who says the name. Mods, ban anyone who says the name of the villain. I mean, it's pretty well known at this point, but, yeah, this seems a little bit similar, doesn't it? I could see him, you know, trapping them in his world or whatever, you know.
Still, like, it's hard.
It's so funny how the final area, the final dungeon area in Persona 4 is, like, visually basically just the aesthetic of Persona 5. Like, it's all black, white, and red. And it's, like, it's kind of, like, urban city themed. It's like, yeah... They basically just saw that area and were like, I've got an idea!
The idea that we have a choice in life is just not always true. You know, it just isn't. And again, like free will, the fact that free will doesn't exist, the fact that people can't choose.
The fact that free will doesn't exist. Okay, we're operating from the fact that free will doesn't exist. Alright, alright.
The genetics they have, the fact that people can't choose all the trauma
Yeah, okay, someone said it, I'll let it pass. The real villain is Nanako, that's
that
right.
happens to them a lot of the time. It clearly
You got
shows. Then why are you having kids? You know, as soon as I'm an anti-natalism channel, why the fuck are you having kids? Even if
Yeah, so this just seems like, it's like those dog hate or cat hate people who are like just, I don't know, just they claim to be principled and they claim that this is about like their beliefs or whatever, but it really just comes across like you're a bitter, sad person. Like, well, I'm just an anti-natalist, bro, and also no free will, and also everyone's a fucking normie, and... It's like, you just sound like a bitter incel. You come across as, like, someone trying to sound high and mighty and intellectual, but you're clearly not smart enough for that, so you just sound like a fucking bitter loser. You just sound like a bitter loser. I don't know, I've never seen someone who calls themselves an anti-natalist who doesn't just come across like they're just fucking Grandpa Simpson sucking a lemon or whatever.
Could happen to them, regardless of what backgrounds, how they look. Why the fuck are you having kids, fam? Like, why are you having kids? Like, why the fuck are you having kids? Why do you think it's a good idea to have kids? Like, come on, man, get fucking real already. You know, it's just stupid.
It's just stupid. Oh, this guy put his foot down. No one should have kids. It's stupid, man. He's fucking stupid, man.
It's just stupid, man.
Hey, Gov, I can't even fucking breathe out my nose right now. It's fucking stupid, man. I mean, if I had free will, I'd be able to fucking blow my nose or something. But I can't, because no free will. Why would you want to have kids in a world with no free will? I don't understand. I do not comprehend.
I have no respect for these parents, especially these ones that shove that toxic, positive ideology. But my mum was exactly...
Yeah, his parents shouldn't have had kids. I mean, that's true for some people, but you really never know until the kid pops out and disappoints everyone, you know, so that's the problem. It's why I've always argued in favor of post-term abortions.
Always shove it in my face and go, if you could just do...
Like, this guy, what do you think? This is like the... Like the 300th trimester or something? Like, yeah, you know, that's fine. That should be
you
fine.
You can do that. You can get anywhere in life. I'm like, no, mum, you can't. And then there's other times you should put me down for some autism. To go, you can't go out on your bike on your own, even though you're 13 years old. You know, you're autistic. I'm like, mum, I'm doing it since I was 10 around my dad's. Like, get fucking real. But these parents are just dumbasses. They don't actually know what they've done by bringing a kid into this world that has no fucking control of their life, especially from a young age. But
yeah, again, it's like bitter sadness and despair. It's not about whatever other parent bringing a child into this world. It's about, I wish my parents didn't have me because I feel like I don't have control over my life. So I'm projecting that onto everybody else because I also want to feel like I'm intelligent or like I'm, you know, principled or whatever. I want to feel like I'm, you know, a person who's got opinions, right? So I can't just be like, man, my life sucks. I wish my parents never gave birth to me. You know, you can't That's not intellectual enough. That's not Dunning-Kruger enough. He needs to prove that he's smart for some reason.
Life in general. But yeah, like, the fact that you could bring someone into this world and they could end up having autism, they could end up having Down syndrome or ADHD, like I said earlier in my video today. You know what I mean?
They could end up like you. I know. It's a horrifying prospect.
It's just like, why would you risk that? Why would you risk someone being brought into a world that has a condition that they can't control? Being brought into a world that they could get raped, they could get molested. You know, they could get bullied, you know.
Bullying does lead to suicide.
They could end up homeless. They could end up being a drug addict.
Well, they could end up doing a lot of fucking things. I mean, you're just literally only listing off bad things. I don't know why you're not... Like, isn't it equally likely that they could also wind up very happy and, you know, big family, successful career? Like, that's also possible, right? I don't know.
Oh, fucking hell.
What the fuck was that?
Being a drug addict. Oh,
He's making, like, pig noises now. This is ridiculous.
fucking hell.
What are you, DSP? Fucking put down the gout!
You know, even if that person themselves chooses to do certain acts that are wrong, it's still on the parents' fault because they put them in this world in the first place. And yet, the society has the audacity to say that, oh, the poor parents.
Yeah, I don't know. I just always have this feeling. It's like, whenever I hear about, like, someone who got killed or something, I always have this little thought that's like, man, that guy could have been the guy that like, cured cancer. What a shame. You know, I guess it's just a glass half full, half empty thing. It's like, you know, this guy doesn't want people to be brought into this world because what if something bad happens? And I'm like, man, it's a shame that guy got taken out because, I don't know, he could have cured AIDS. It's possible, right? I mean, like, someone has to. So it's like, it could be anyone. Really.
Imagine how they feel about their child.
It could even be this guy.
I'm like, bro, they raised that kid to be that way. Or they brought them into a world.
I love the new people that join my fucking chat and they think they're being, like, clever or whatever, and they're like, oh, Claw's getting angrier than this incel. Hey, dipshit, you should watch my channel more. Because I'm, like, always like this. It's kind of just the way that I am. You know, I mean, I don't know. Like, people always come in here and they really think they're like, I don't know if it's just like, maybe you didn't mean it as like a snide aside or whatever, but people think they really got me when they're like, oh, he's so mad. It's like, yeah, I'm mad talking about my fucking hard drives that still won't be connected. They all have their lights on, chat. That's what's so vexing, is that they're all connected, they're all USB hooked up to my fucking computer, but something's fucked and their lights are on, but no one's home. So, in summary, I'm angry all the time, don't worry about that. I operate under a quiet, bubbling rage at all times.
Or they brought them into the world with their shitty genetics. Like, what do you expect was going to happen? You know? And yet somehow...
Speaking of shitty genetics, that's the real Mr. Antinatalist. I'm just going to give a quick look at his channel. Does he have anything else that's... Oh yeah, the black pill. There we go.
You never see it coming.
I absolutely saw it coming! Yeah, the black pill is the truth, guys. Yeah, so it turns out I was right, yeah. Day in the life of a doomer. It's like, I'm sorry you're so miserable and sad, dude, but you know... I don't know, that's not everybody else's problem. I love this, though. Black pill is the truth. Self-improvement is overrated. Reasons not to have a kid. Why euthanasia should be legal. Why I hate having autism. Trying exotic fruits. You know, you can't say he didn't try branching out his content, right? I mean, look at that. He gets like 300, 500 views, whatever, per video, and then this one, he only gets 148. You know, that must be really disappointing for him. I mean, he probably put in effort with this one. He got some exotic, well, not effort, but he got some exotic fruits, and maybe he was hoping that he could turn his channel away from being just doomer sadness channel, but no, that one didn't do so well. Next video, I Hate Boomers, has 500 views, so, yeah. Keep it going, I guess, buddy. Yeah, I mean, it's as I expected. You're never gonna find somebody who's happy with their life who's like an anti-natalist. That's just never gonna happen. You're never gonna find somebody who's an anti-natalist or like whatever, one of these types of people. Whatever other thing is connected, like a, you know, this type of thing. It's never gonna be someone who's just like, well, I'm doing perfectly well, but these are my logic-based reasons for why, you know, it's bad to have kids or whatever. We live in a dookie boy realm. Okay, well, praise be unto the dookie boys. I think that's fine. Thank you, anti-natalist man. That was great. Let's see here. We got $2 from El Rojo. Rojo? I don't know. Rojo? Watching with my boyfriend. Call him a cute toaster, please. Alright, well, you fucking move aside, brave little toaster. You're, an objectively cute little toaster. There you go. $10 from the Leaping Lemur. Gotta go to class soon, but here's some cash for you. Your punishment is to get Fred the Movie on Blu-ray DVD from Walmart. Punishment? What, because I forgot to show the video for 2 seconds? I do remember a year ago when I was like, if I ever boomer again, I'll play Five Nights at Freddy's on stream. And that was one of the many lies I tell. Well, I wasn't a lie at the time. But then I didn't boomer for a little bit, and then I forgot, and now it's like, well, I'm not fucking doing that. Although it is October again. So maybe FNAF stream might happen this year. You know, I'm putting together some ideas for some fun Halloween-related streams, you know, in the days to come, in the week or two to come. Maybe a little FNAF would be a good thing. I don't know. You know, I'm sure I'll get real spooked. It'll be great. $5 from Army Man TV. Hey, Claw, I don't know if this fits with today's stream, but you should check out Puppetos and watch either Puppetos Street or The Valley of the Robots. Oh, yeah. 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 I don't know what this is, but sure. Not, maybe today. This seems like it would be something that fits in a little better with the Halloween stream idea. It's not explicitly Halloween, but it's... Well, you'll see. You'll see. $2 from Glarn Bowden. Mud Fossil University for another nutter, please? Another nutter, huh? Mud Fossil University, huh? We got some, like, ancient dragons and stuff, I see. Well, you know, listen, I love Metaphor Refantasio, so this seems right up my alley. I'll save this one. I'm saving it because I have a thing that I'm planning next. We've been called out, everybody. The stream has been called out. Famous Twitch streamer Deadwing Dork has finally been reacted to and responded to, I guess, by someone we've been looking at for many years. An old friend has finally acknowledged me, so that's going to be very exciting. But Earther G with $2. Father, I cannot click the fingers. I don't know what that means. Like, click his fingers? You can't click the like button? Is that what you mean? I don't know. I don't know what that means. That's... are you from Bloodborne? That's not the one. Are you from Elden Ring? Is that... You're having some problems with the fingers, are you? $5 from Xandith Schloper. The Power Metal Rugrats is by Seraphas3. Love your streams. And then we got a bunch of Claw Yes Man emotes. I love that. I love that emote. It's good. Rugrats Power Metal, huh? Because this is a different one. Yeah, Rugrats. I specifically looked for new metal. Rugrats theme Power Metal. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I guess I have played this before. I have. At some point I did do this. There was also another metal cover I guess I brought in. There must have been some edgy baby at some point that I also was like, we need power metal Rugrats, but... Oh yeah. It's got the like, it's got the fucking, like, is that like counterpoint or whatever on the harpsichord? We're very Castlevania here. Castlevania coded. Like, if you just turn this into a minor key, this would be, like, totally a Castlevania song. Like, I could hear that exact synth used for the main melody. But just in a minor key, that would be like Super Symphony of the Night. Oh yeah, no, this would be like Dracula's castle basement or something. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. All right. Yeah. I'm sure that will come up again at some point. Thanks to SarahFast3 for that one. $2 from Power Cage. White girls love dogs. They do. They really love them. $2 from Nico Carrero. If you can't get free will, just have a girlfriend. Yeah. If you want free will so badly, just have a girlfriend. $2 from Earther G. In his world where they'll have free will. Yeah, yeah. Trapped in his society. $5 from Birdie. I don't think it's the same Birdie. Good morning, Papa Claw. Thanks for giving me something to watch during my normie wage slave grind. Well, listen, just stay away from ferrets and I'm sure you'll be fine. $5 from Professional Rose. This is what happens when you let your pet Redditor outside. Yeah, they evolve from a dog into a severely depressed man. Zen, member for 12 months. Oh! Last time I heard someone use the word principled was in the context of defending himself wanting to use the N-word if a black man called him cracker. I see. Well, you know, a lot of people are principled in that way, so that's not a big surprise. Speaking of principles, you guys hear about apparently that VTuber Pippa is like canceling Jack's films. Or something. Making some call-out tweets at least. Calling him creepy towards women. And the reason for this seems to be because Jack's Films made fun of another VTuber that she's friends with. And so now she's like claiming that he's like a creepier Keemstar drama channel. She's calling Jack's Films a drama channel. It's incredibly embarrassing, and that's not even to say anything about the AI child porn allegations, but anyways, that's neither here nor there. Check out Loud Equals Funny, the next episode of that. I'm sure we'll be talking about that a little bit more. $2 from Agumon T1. I can't take this British edgelord seriously. Yeah, well, no one can. That's not hard to believe. $5 from Mr. Midnight 1448. Didn't the Prince of Egypt have a great song about one's perspective on life? I don't know. I don't think I watched that movie. I don't know. I wish I did, but I don't. $2 from Celestial Art Time. May I suggest the Sanity Machine? You'll see why. Okay. Sanity Machine. Exposed. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, no, I do see why. It's like a whole rabbit hole of many different people who all kind of look the same, who are all like bald bearded guys talking about the Sanity Machine. I don't know what this is. We'll save this for later. Coming up on the end of the super chats here, we're going to be looking at something very interesting here in a minute or two. I don't know how long this video is going to be though, so it's going to be exciting. $2 from Tivy2Vs. Was sick last 2 days. Thanks for streaming today. Oh, you're welcome. I hope you feel better. $10 from Liquid Dinosaur. Last time I'll bring it up. I've been pretty annoying about it, but you should check out Upset King while we're on Crazy People. I sent you a doc highlighting his best videos. Yeah, I seem to recall that. Sorry I didn't get to that. I will. He did look interesting. I'll bring that up here. Where well, Sleepy here, let's see. We got the D&D stuff going on. Upset King, right, of course. Let's get this open. We got a little doc here. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, we got a whole document here. We're going to be going on a trip through a crazy person in a little bit here, so thank you. Everybody say thanks, Sleepy, or thanks, Liquid Dinosaur, or however you identify. But thank you. It does sound pretty fun. I do hope you can get to that huffing doc at some point too. The subreddit about huffing, because I saw some good stuff on there because he was Sleepy here was talking about that. I think it was him talking about that, and there was one guy who was just like it went from, I'm gonna try huffing this chemical or whatever. I forget if it was like galaxy gas or if it was just like some random shit, like a fucking can of compressed air or whatever, but the guy huffed it, and then the very next post was like going off about like the devil and the CIA and stuff like that. I don't remember it that well, but it was, it was directly into Crazy Town from there. So thank you. We'll get to Upset King here, and believe me, he is from all of that I've heard, he does seem to be an upset king. But firstly, I mean, we just looked at this individual a few streams ago. So I mean, he's back. Already he's back. Let me see here. Krabby Patty meal. Speed run. The Bahia Watson situation. I'm not seeing the video. Is it a short? Fucking ass coming out the butt is the name of one of his shorts. Yeah, I'm not fine. Was it taken down? He might have taken it down. He may have taken it down. That's really unfortunate. I did tell people to save it, though, so if anybody has the video, I mean, I'll just say it. It's Herbie Hops. He apparently responded to me. Or not responded, but, like, he made a video that's like, I swore I'd never talk about this situation, and I guess it's about me. I'm not finding it here. It's not a short. Does he have another channel or something? Yeah, I'm not finding. He might have taken it down. I think it's possible that he took it down. I had a feeling he might, so I did tell people to save it. But he finally did respond, it sounds like. He vagued you. Yeah. I really hope someone saved it. That sounds great. I'm sorry to get everybody's hopes up for that. I was also excited, but yeah, that's seemingly not happening right now. If anybody can just send me a DM on Discord if you're on the Discord and you got it. Just pop it over my way. For now, we're going to move along a little bit here. And you know what? We're going to do the Upset King document, because this also seems fun. So, this is from Liquid Dinosaur or Sleepy. And by the way, shoutouts if you're on the Deadwing Dork Discord. We are going to be doing another preliminary practice session for our D&D stream thing that we're going to be doing. It's a group of like 5 or 6 of us. Well, it's like 5 of us plus the DM, I'm pretty sure. And Sleepy's doing the DMing, and he's pretty good at it. We had a lot of fun last time. My character is a druid who became a druid so that he can kill other druids and shape-shifting people, like animal people, because he saw his wife having sex with a wolf man, and you know, that just spiraled him out of control from there. And so it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. He eats shit. It's great. But we're gonna be doing that. We're gonna be streaming that just to the Discord. So if you're on there, check it out. That's just one of our practice sessions. We're gonna be doing the actual thing. The actual first session we're gonna be doing is gonna be on stream here on YouTube. I hope some people enjoy that. But yeah, we're just doing a little practice thing. If you're on there, be sure to stop by tonight. It'll be fun. People will be doing accents and role-playing, so if you find that cringe, then I really don't know what you were expecting when I told you it would be a D&D thing. Like, I don't know if you thought we would all just be insincere, like, fucking fantasy is so cringe, bro. Whatever, roll for initiative, fucking whatever. But no, we take it a little seriously. Not really seriously, but, you know, we're putting in some effort. We're making some characters happen. You know, there's a story. It's a story about Dragon Lord Frodo trying to marry 2 broads, but it's a story. I mean, it's taken seriously within its context. You know what I mean? But anyways, so you know, our DM Sleepy has come along with this document about an individual called Upset King. It says, "First, I found this video in my shorts feed. He had an energy about him that I knew needed to be shared. And the video is called "Don't Listen to Me, Take Their Word Equals Racial Discrimination." YouTube. It's a little short here. And I don't know how long this short is, but...
You say I didn't do nothing, right? Yeah. But they just don't want me on their property. These racist bitches up here at Cumberland County Library on Maiden Lane, the main one, and they already got the shit segregated as fuck. They got it pretty much so the black people can't go upstairs, and now they just don't want me here. This is on top of all the gang stalking, all the police harassment, and the officers here now will show their shoes, you know what I'm saying? We ain't gonna show their face because they're doing a pretty good job, you know what I'm saying? But yeah.
They're doing a good job of kicking me out of this library. You know, it's racist, but they should have kicked me out of the library. They're doing a pretty good job.
Straight bullshit, but
I appreciate him not showing their faces, I guess. He's not being completely antagonistic in that way, like a name and badge number, you know, 1A auditor type. But yeah, he got kicked out of the library for racial discrimination. I'm sure that's the reason. I'm sure they just don't allow black people at libraries. You know, I'm sure that's what's happening here.
Man, I'm not trying to hear that shit. I'll talk to y'all later, man.
Alright, well, you are kind of busy right now, so maybe talk to those cops and then tell us after. I don't know, Upset King, but the document continues. After that first video, I knew I'd found gold, so I checked out his channel. From what I can really understand about this guy, he was a drug dealer, or at the very least a drug addict, and he got clean after getting in trouble with the law, and then started making YouTube videos for some reason? And then there's a question mark in brackets. His first video is a super rambly rant about racism and being apprehended by the internet and how he can't find a job. And it's just so fucking all over the place and insane that I can't really describe it. But at the same time, it's kind of boring and just a long-winded rant that leads nowhere. Over half of his videos are long-winded rants, so I've done my best to only include links to the really insane shit he posts. So this is his first video. We'll watch a little of it at least. You know, maybe I'll find it to be more exciting than you did, but, you know, here he is. It's Upset King, everybody, and he did sound like he was pretty upset. It's 26 minutes.
What's up, everybody? I guess it begins. I'm gonna stick to the script. I don't know if you're gonna be able to read it good. Maybe you can pause it.
I certainly cannot. It's sideways. What is systemic racism? I see that.
But here go the script. Now let me begin. First thing I want to say is America is evil. Yep, I said it. Straight up like that right there. And if anybody come acting stupid while I'm doing this, y'all will see some action.
I wonder if he's... I mean, we know he isn't because the other guy was British, but it's just, like, visually very similar to the other video of the guy walking through the woods. Like, it would be great if he also gets plagued by motorcycles throughout this and just starts talking about the normies.
I bet you will. But America's evil. Yeah, we finna get some passerbys right now. You get what I'm saying?
We're finna.
Systemic racism. Let's talk about it. Jail, temp agencies, prison, the bus system, shelters. That shit all designed to be like that. All of it is designed to be like that.
What the fuck was that? Was it a skateboarder?
That shit all designed.
I think it is. Or like a biker or something. Yeah.
Be like that. All of it.
So let me go over this list again.
Let's talk about it.
Let's talk
Jail.
about it. Okay, jail. Yeah, there's a lot of... You know, there's a lot to be said about the racism of jails in America. Sure, you know, a lot of people get put away just for having a little bit of weed on them or whatever. You hear about that all the time.
Temp agencies.
Okay, but... Well, I don't know. I've never heard of this one. I guess it's possible that certain people at a temp agency might be... Well, also, but this guy is like a homeless drug addict, so I'm just like, I don't know if it's because you're black, sir. I mean, I feel like if a non-homeless drug addict black man walked into a temp agency, he would potentially still have a hard time because it tends to be about, like, specific skills. Like, maybe you're not good at fucking restoring damaged buildings or whatever. You know, like renovation shit. They tend to do a lot of that at temp agencies. Or maybe you're not good at, like, office jobs, desk jobs, computer shit. That's another thing you get a lot of at temp agencies. You know, it's down to skills. Again, racism could probably be a factor. But I kind of feel like the homeless drug addict rambling about the system is more of a factor.
The bus system.
What was that last one?
Temp agencies. Prison.
Oh, so jails and prisons. Okay, okay.
The bus system.
Now that's where you lose me. The bus system? I don't know, because I remember another black guy, the Talmudic Shinto foot fiend. We still don't know what that guy's name or even username is, but that guy, if you know him, you know that guy. He was a real fucking guy. That guy was all over the DC area, Maryland area metro system and like creeping on women. So I don't know, are you talking about like Rosa Parks? What do you mean the buses?
Shelter. That shit all designed
The shelters,
to be like
right.
that. All of
Oh yeah, Gently in the East. There was a name for it. That's true. That's true. We just don't know what his actual like name is. That's not really like a person's username. That's like a channel name, but I don't know. Yeah, but it's the Talmudic Shinto guy.
Designed to be like that.
Kashkali, God, it's great,
To
dude.
deprive the black man, keep him down. You get what I'm saying? What's their purposes? Personal for gratification or whatever the case may be.
Man, all these fucking normies coming along with their fucking cars and their bicycles and shit, man. Man, this is why you shouldn't have kids, man.
You know what I'm saying? I'll go more in depth about these things as, you know what I'm saying, time goes on, because it goes like this right here. I've seen them enough. They're not going to stop. And guess what? This is what I'm doing right here. I'm not going to stop. We're going to keep talking about it. Because all the nonsense y'all doing, and certain people make mention of it. Distraction this, distraction that.
There's so many people, and it really feels like this. It really feels like there's just like an epidemic of people that feel like they need to be, like, I don't know, the next fucking Martin Luther King, the next whatever, like famous, important guy. It's like, I'm not gonna stop talking about this. Yeah, crazy people on a street corner tend to be pretty vocal, you know? Like, I'm not surprised by that, really. I mean, but everybody seems to think, like, on Twitter, fucking on YouTube, random guys on the street, they're just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be the guy. I wanna be the guy. Everyone's gonna look up to me. And they're gonna know that I had all the answers, and they were just blind before they found me. This is like a sickness. People are just fucking afflicted with this need to be like a fucking change maker in the world, and it's like, no, you are statistically insignificant, and like most people, you probably won't really make all that many waves or ripples, dude. I'm sorry, I don't know what to tell you.
Things from distracting you, what's really going on.
Main character syndrome,
Let me
yes.
give you a little bit of peace of my mind. All right, BIE. That's what they're gonna label me. I've probably already been labeled that before. If you put BIE in your Google, it'll try to stray you elsewhere, but that's a black identity extremist. You get what I'm saying? And pretty much, if you're speaking about the injustice that we endure as people, they gonna label you, put you in a group, probably stalk you, probably, you already know, find something to try to take you down. Well, you know what I'm saying? You done took about all you can take from me. You get what I'm saying? And
yeah, you're black in America, you're gonna get gang stalked. That's just the way, I mean, that's just kind of the way it is, you know? I don't
guess
know.
what? I am
It's unfortunate.
I feel even better now. You get what I'm saying? Because it's gonna get better. All right.
I don't know if I feel what you're saying necessarily, but I'm trying.
I already mentioned stalking. Jobs within the prison system. Let's talk about that.
Yeah, dude, just imagine though if this was our Kwisatz Haderach, or like our Dragon Reborn, or whatever. Like, imagine if this was the guy, or just anybody that we look at who's like just a crazy guy babbling about something, and it's like, yeah, he's gonna be the one. They're gonna put him on the news. Just imagine the world where that happens. It's like, I watched this movie, One Missed Call, a little while ago. It's like one of the worst horror movies ever. It's the American remake of a, from what I understand, already not that great Japanese movie. But it's like a horrible horror movie with a 2008 flip phone ghost. It's not even just an iPhone. It's like a flip phone. It's great. And I was just watching it, and I'm like, man, imagine, because, like, yeah, there's, like, a demon or whatever, and there's, like, it winds up happening on, like, a televised broadcast at one point in that movie. There's, like, a lady being exorcised on some channel, and then, like, the actual fucking demon thing attacks or whatever. And I'm just like, imagine the universe in which this is actually, like, our confirmation that, like, supernatural shit exists. It's the same kind of thing. It's like, that would be so unbelievably ridiculous for it to be like that. Like, oh, wow, we just went by for thousands of years and had no proof of, you know, deities and demons and the spiritual realm, but one little phone ghost and it's, you know, it's all over CNN now. I don't know. It's the same kind of thing. It's like, you know, we've been searching for a spiritual leader to guide us out of our hell. And finally, Upset King is that leader.
You get locked up, they put you in prison. They want to, what you make, $2.40 a week working in the kitchen? Like, people need not do that. And it's so hard to get everybody to get on one track because it's power in numbers. If nothing else showed that.
Okay, all right. So yeah, he continues. I'm sure the rest of the video is more like this, but I was told this one's not the height of Upset King. We're going to return to the document. We got a little feel for what he's all about. So that was his first ever video. The document continues. After that, he just starts going more and more insane. Honestly, the best way to experience it is just going through his channel from oldest to newest video and picking out shit that looks interesting. I have a few favorites listed below. Well, thanks, Sleepy. That's what I do every time. Some fun videos to look at. We got Professor X, R. Kelly's Slow Wind, or Slow Wind, TZ Underground remix. It says he makes music. Yeah, an R. Kelly song, no less. You know, that's really... It's from 2 months ago, even. That's really in fashion. Oh, thank God Pat and Wooly are finally talking about the Pokemon shit. I'm so excited. It's only 10 minutes, this clip, but... Man. Alright. Professor X, R. Kelly. Oh, yeah.
Sorry so long, but it's done. It's fire, unique, talented. Telepathy.
Telepathy?
So, you want the truth, you're scared of us, then take off the badge and drop your cuffs.
He's got an okay voice for doing music, it's just this also sounds like shit.
Toss your firearm and your sidearm too.
Okay, but he's also like talking, I don't know what you would call this rapping, or it's more like singing, really. I guess R. Kelly's like an R&B guy, right? So this is more singing. But it's hard to tell because he's like doing the Don't Wake Mom voice.
Knowledge from the asylum dude. Charity event, I'll show you how. Gauntlet round bound, I will knock y'all out. Professor X Big try to break your mind, but you're profiling all the time. I ain't even commit no crime, you stupid ass bitch. You can stop lying to me.
It's like it's better than I Am Not a Computer, but it's got a lot of problems. It's like the incest song. You can kind of hear the version of this that he thinks that this would sound like. I can imagine like Daddy G from Massive Attack doing this right now.
Mind reading, stop lying to me.
Is it a cover?
On mind reading, stop lying to me. On mind reading, stop lying to me. On mind reading.
So that's why he's Professor X, I guess. Okay. Well, that's good. He's mind reading everybody. That's great. Here we have, this is a live stream, I guess. V5, oh my, look at the systemic racism against the black man. Live! Upset King, this is editorialized here. Upset King mad at the cops because he assaulted someone. Well, that sounds like it could be interesting. Let's see. This is okay, it's a live, but it's only 1 minute and 30 seconds.
All right, we're recording now. I only have a misdemeanor charge appealing. Wake County just barred me from. Oh my
God, they made the county woke.
All their what? Facilities. All their facilities. And what for again?
For simple assault.
For simple assault. Now I'm banned from all Wake County facilities. So, and where did this paper come from, sir? Because you just brought this to me after you and her conjured together in there and brought me this paperwork. Like, who's...
Well, now, he says that he committed no crimes. And, you know, possibly he hasn't. I mean, I kind of believe that he has. He seems like a pretty unstable individual, you know, all things considered. But I believe his point is more that these are like fake charges, and like he's only getting these charges because he's black. You know, like, yes, he's been charged with stuff, but it's only because he's black, I think is the idea. Like, he hasn't actually committed crimes, it's just that they're racist against him because he's black. So they say that he's committed crimes. I think that's the idea.
And give it to me.
Give it to you, give it to you. So where did it come from?
So that doesn't matter at this point in time. Okay? So you can
It doesn't matter where it came from. That does matter. That's very important. I'm about to leave because I'm trying to make sense of it. People will be able to see it and make sense.
So did he film this in landscape mode and then flip it? Or what happens to get your video like this? I'm just confused now because it's sideways, but it's portrait mode. Did he hold his phone sideways? I don't understand.
So it makes no sense. Fill it out. I don't think I'm gonna fill it out. Fill it out and turn it to who? Like anybody with Wake County, just anybody with Wake County.
Or you could give it to us and we'll turn it.
And then who does it go to?
Wake County. They do the review.
So this comes from where again? Like I said, I saw you guys go in there with the. No, it didn't. Y'all poured this out that room, or wherever you poured it. You got what? You got a cachet of these? A CACHE? You got a cache?
You had to spell cachet for them.
So I'm barred from what they say one more time. I was trying to get a shower, so I'm about to end this.
So he did something here, and of course it's like you never see, you know, what happens before the camera starts rolling. Who's to say what really happened here? Supposedly it's a minor misdemeanor assault or something. So he probably just like pushed a guy or something. I don't know, but he's been banned from every Wake County facility, which is probably an issue, I would say. You know, you need to like go to the fucking whatever, you need to go to the fucking post office or something. You're like banned.
Throw this up there right now, and we gonna go from there, all right?
Yeah, he seemed to have a misdemeanor, and it was
Probably A minor.
yeah.
Peace.
he's definitely, I don't know if he's not like us, but he's definitely not like me. Let me see here. This one's V15. Greyhound, you need to check this racist. He says, in this one, he's mad at the Greyhound bus. Okay, this expands on the bus point from earlier because he has court tomorrow and they won't let him on the goddamn bus. In reality, he's trying to get on the wrong bus and he has a ticket for an entirely different bus. Well, that's where they get you. You know, that's the racism right there. This one's 3 minutes, 43 seconds. Let's watch.
Racist ass damn bus driver right here. Let's get a what you call. My bus has been late. You get what I'm saying? And he, you know what I'm saying? I have court tomorrow already. I have a possibility of going to jail already. This guy right here, he doesn't want to let me on. He's finna do everything he can. See, he's escalated now.
Miss Cece, come here, please.
He said, if you ain't got a ticket for this bus, you can't get on this bus. They got space. He's doing everything he can to deprive me.
Well, yeah, if you don't have a ticket, you can't get on.
I know what you are, and I'll tell you. And your face going up there, sir. So you can stop this ride.
Yeah, this is the other element of it, too. It's not just that I'm the main character, it's that everyone needs to be my enemy, and I need to make fun of I need to blast their face all over social media. It's every Karen encounter now is just two phones talking at each other, basically. Like, oh, this one's gonna go big. Your whole life is over.
And they ain't got number 60 days on me, homeboy. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think he might think that the Greyhound is public transit.
And I promise you I'm gonna put it up there.
He hasn't even said yet that he actually has a ticket. He said, this fucking racist bus driver tells me I need a ticket to be on the bus. Which, like, is true. I mean, I guess the twist is that he has the wrong ticket according to the document, but I mean, he hasn't even acknowledged that part yet. It really does, off the cuff, it sounds like he just doesn't have a ticket for a Greyhound bus.
Call the police for what? Look, and now it's call the police. I ain't even gonna say nothing derogatory. You get what I'm saying? I got court tomorrow, and now this guy want to call the police. You get what I'm saying? That's how they be. You a whole white supremacist. for what you're doing. Yes. I'm trying to make it to court tomorrow, and you tell her to call the police.
Don't call for that bus. He can't put you on if your ticket don't
Well,
call
y'all
for
just
that
sent
bus.
me that
Okay,
way.
well now we have a bit of an issue here, ladies and gentlemen, because it appears that Nichelle Nichols is here to give him an earful, and I think that might just, I mean, maybe she's like a, what's a female Uncle Tom? I don't know, but she's, you know, maybe she's you know, working for the whites or something, but
Tell her to call the police.
Don't call for that bus. He can't put you on if your ticket don't
Well,
call
y'all
for that
just
bus.
sent me that way. Y'all playing games.
I told you not to go up there when
You sent me up
I
there.
told you on 982.
Well, y'all can do what you want. I don't care. I'm not
Tina.
scared, sir.
Okay.
My name is Daryl Clark.
yeah, female Uncle Tom is Aunt Jemima, chat member. That's horribly racist. How dare
You
you?
can call the police all you want. You a wimp. Ride out.
You a wimp. So hang on, yeah, because he does seem to be told exactly why he's not allowed on the bus, and just he's too loud and annoying to hear it.
Tomorrow, and you tell her to call the police.
Don't call for that bus. He can't put you on if your ticket don't
Well,
call
y'all
for that
just
bus.
sent me that way. Y'all playing games.
I told you not to go up there when
You sent me up
I
there.
told you on 982.
Well, y'all can do what you want. I don't care. I'm not scared, sir.
So to review, he does have a ticket. It's for a different bus, but this lady misdirected him into the wrong place, according to him, which she is now saying she specifically told him not to go to that bus. This is good. This is really good. And now his response to that is just like, well, I don't even give a shit, bitch.
My name is Daryl Clark. You can call the police all you want. You a wimp. Ride out, homeboy.
Now she gonna kick you off of this bus.
They can kick me off.
Yeah, I know. Cause it ain't helping.
All y'all ass will
It
be
ain't
on
helping.
YouTube. I'm recording right
It ain't
now.
helping.
Don't listen to me. I got a whole channel.
I told you not to go up there.
I got a whole channel, lady.
Be on YouTube. I'm recording right now.
I'm on YouTube. I've got 62 subscribers. I don't know how you're ever gonna come back from this, bitch.
Don't listen to me. I got a whole channel.
You not to go up there. That wasn't your
Didn't they
bus.
just send me up there, y'all?
No.
Am
You
I
really do be an upset king. I mean,
tripping? Ain't nobody shaking their head.
Send him up there.
yeah. Here's Greyhound, the racist organization Greyhound. Just
Send me up there, y'all.
take a little census of who's sitting at the bus stop here. I don't know. Are they all gonna also be like sent away from their bus? I don't know. I don't know if it's racism, upset king. I think there might be something else.
Am I tripping? Ain't nobody shaking their head.
Send him up there.
They ain't gonna lie. They ain't finna lie. I don't give a damn. You get what I'm saying? So, like I said, only reason I'm leaving here, this is my home. This is my home right here. I got court in Raleigh. You know what I'm saying? You can call the police. I'm not
I don't know what you're saying.
scared of them. I get nasty when they get here if they want to be like that. Because they ain't going to do shit to me. You're not going to hang me. You're not
Wow, it's actually Aunt Jemima. That's the actual term for a female Uncle Tom. That's actually pretty good. I like it.
gonna beat me in no cell. You're not going to shoot me in my back without repercussions. That's just how it is. I ain't scared of shit. We all going to fucking die. You get what I'm saying? Not to bring that up, but just in the light of what's going on. Motherfucker going killing. I ain't worrying about that shit. Because when I die, people I know are going to be around. When somebody else die, people they know are going to be on. And
What is he even talking about? He's talking about killing and dying now? This is a Greyhound, sir.
so on and so on and so on and so forth. What future do you want for your kids? Or are you self-centered and you want to do
Just
shit
put the fucking fries in the bag already. Shit.
to make yourself feel good? You get what I'm saying?
I don't.
Yeah, I got a whole YouTube channel. They kiss my ass and we recording the goddamn they get here. I'm getting on this.
Why is this... Okay. Why is the one white lady here barefoot at the bus station? What the fuck is going on?
Here. I'm getting on this fucking bus unless you know what you want to take me to Cumberland County Jail. Bitch, I don't give a fuck. I'm going to court for throwing a punch anyway. You think I give a damn about these bitches trying to play with me? Man, they kiss my ass. Say what the fuck I want on this channel, long as I ain't threatening nobody. Freedom of motherfucking speech. Fuck them. Kiss my goddamn ass. Upset King on YouTube. You'll see my motherfucking face. They got me fucked up. This motherfucker ready to call the cop. Like, goddamn, if you heading to Raleigh and you got space, what's up? I'm just trying to make it to court so you ain't got them stalking the rest.
So his point, I guess, is that the other bus is also going to Raleigh, and he just needs to get to the city, so he doesn't really care which bus he's on. But unfortunately, the people who issue the ticket do. I mean, I wonder if he got to the court date. I wonder if he was able to get there. I mean, I don't know what all this is about, really. It's like, did the bus he's supposed to be on, like, leave without him, and now he's trying to get on another one? Why can't he just wait to be on his actual bus, or is he just so stubborn and, like he's been obviously proven to not be on that bus? The lady is just like, it's not the right ticket, and he's just like, well, I don't even care! Upset King on YouTube! Is like, you just trying to save face now, I guess? I don't know.
I'm not running from it. I know what the fuck I did. Let's go talk about it. Hopefully they don't show up. Whatever. If they do, whatever. Life goes on. Either way it go. Whatever's gonna happen is gonna happen. The world gonna still spin.
You ain't got no free will, man.
How you gonna feel while it's spinning is the question. At the end of the day. For short-term satisfaction.
All right, then.
Call the police. Man, fuck you and them goddamn cops. Motherfucker. Ragged-ass Greyhound motherfucker. I hate motherfuckers like him. He kissed my ass. Fuck him. Got me fucked up.
That guy didn't even do anything. The him in question, I think, is the large adult baby man that was driving the bus, who basically said nothing to him, and then, like, Auntie Uhura came along and fucking and warded him off with the facts. And just shouted at him for a little bit, and now he's still mad at the guy for some reason.
Matter of fact, let me get off now. I'm caring about my day-to-day life, but yeah. I might put this up here now, later, whatever.
Alright, well, that's good. We learned a lot here. Let's see. Next up, we got Slithering Stale Snake! Upset King leaves a negative Google review. This is a short.
Here's the racist one. She's hiding, starting shit only because I'm black. You see what I'm saying? Trying to duck in the corner. And this is the goddamn racist ass system they like to imply. You see what I'm saying? That's what she do. You know what I'm saying? Swear somebody using drugs. It's fucked up. I got to look at her through that dark ass window. But hell no. Nah. Just straight bullshit.
Yeah, I would agree. Someone seems to be using drugs.
Shit, ain't it? And look, straight up.
That's his Google review, everybody. He sent his Google review in through snail mail, I see. He's got his whole, like, signature there. It's like... I can't read it, but... I like that it's written as, thank yo stupid ass. Yo. It's like he says your up here and then changes it to yo down here just for like some added effect. That's the Google review, everybody. I mean, that's about what I expect from most Google reviews. You ever look at Google reviews? Like, it's the cesspit of humanity. It's literally just like 5-year-olds like, I like this game, it was good, graphics good. It's like that kind of shit. It's the worst reviews you've ever seen. It's great. Gangstalk D's Prelude is the next video. It says, this one is called Gangstalk D's Prelude, as in D's nuts, and is part of probably the most unhinged thing I've ever seen him put out. Well over an hour, split up over multiple videos, of Upset King wandering around a building in his downtown area and yelling about racism and gangstalkers. It's really something else. This is just the prelude, I guess. This is... I love the use of the word prelude. Like, that's just so theatrical. It's not even like... It's not even like, you know, preview or anything. No, this is just the prelude to what's to come. Your doom is at hand!
Prelude. The home team, no. Anybody know what this is? And I know some of y'all don't. This a motherfucking slate tie. What the fuck is this goddamn raggedy ass shit doing here? And you know what?
Oh, no, you
I
can't
got
see.
an upcoming video called Twilight. You don't like?
Again, you missed him standing in front of a building. It's like not, you know, not the most exciting content happening, but thank you for pointing it out. He's just kind of in front of a building. It looks like a nice building.
Some of y'all don't. This a motherfucking slate tie. What the fuck is this goddamn raggedy ass shit doing here? And you know what? I got an upcoming video called Twilight. You don't like it? You don't like it? We can box too, bitch. With your homeboys right there. Oh, y'all niggas, I throw hands with him. Yeah. So we got them finna get some straightening around this bitch. You feel me? Cause they already gang stalking like a motherfucker. And these motherfuckers probably on that funny shit too. You don't like me.
This is a nice downtown core, you know? It seems like it's a nice street. I mean, I don't know if it's the downtown core necessarily, but this looks like a nice street.
That's your goddamn problem. Dick rubbing bitches, you know what I'm saying? But
He's just yelling at randos now.
We about to do a video.
I mean,
here.
we're really getting into the real upset king now. He seems to be pretty upset.
Nigga ain't selling drugs no more. Nigga ain't hustling no more. These motherfuckers stalking like a motherfucker. Yeah, this is slave child, but yeah, what I mean.
Remember, chat. There's two things I want you to remember here. One is that this is only happening. He's only ever in trouble with people because of racism. It has nothing to do with anything else you're seeing. And as a pairing with that, just you know, try to keep in mind, guys, don't be racist. This is a building. And just, you know, have some class.
Talking like a motherfucker. Yeah, this is slave child, but yeah, what I meant about the how this gonna be on the Twilight Zone? It's gonna be on the Twilight Zone because goddamn, that's what the fuck we're living in.
Twilight Zone?
That's what the fuck we are living in. You get what I'm saying? Like, they say the Yankees won, but you got all these Confederate goddamn false goddamn monuments and shit and statues and idols.
So he's just like seeing a building and attributing it to like white slavers or whatever.
You know what I'm saying?
He's not even at Disneyland right now.
So, you get what I'm saying? It's like you're telling us one thing, but we're presented with another. You know what I'm saying? And
yeah, I know what that's like. I think I finally know what he's saying on that one.
For my subscribers that's been here since day one and know what the fuck is going on, sorry for the delay, man. Sorry for the delay. And then one brother, you know what I'm saying? I seen it. I don't know what the fuck happened. I think he tried to throw some fire or some shit up here and it blew back. I don't know how.
What? Oh, are we talking about? Did Ryu throw a Hadouken up there? What's going on, buddy?
What the fuck? That shit just seemed weird, like somebody sleep up here. I hope this ain't no motherfucking black person sleep up here. That'd be a goddamn shame. That'd be a goddamn shame. But yeah,
would it? It seems like a nice neighborhood.
Yeah, the shit blew back on. If you want to tear this bitch down, you know what you do. You get in unison and goddamn come at this bitch with some goddamn sludge hammers. You get what I'm saying? And that shit fucked my people up. It really did.
Sledgehammers or this building? I'm confused.
It really did. Like, goddamn, if the Yankees won, why the fuck, you know what I'm saying? Why the fuck they goddamn honoring all this bullshit? There go your fucking fire department. Oh, they're turning now. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I'm tired of this shit. All that mass gang stalking with they fake ass company trucks and shit. Bitch, this what you wanted?
What?
This what you get. And you know what's a goddamn shame?
I mean, obviously the answer to what is just crazy, right? I mean, it's in the title of the stream, obviously. I mean, we're really out here with crazy people to TV today. I mean, that's an absolutely true statement right there. But I mean, I like to try to make sense a little bit of the crazy people. And, yeah, I mean, I guess he's being gang stalked by fake company trucks because he's black. I don't know. I don't know if that's true. I will say I think all of the, you know, trouble with the law might be more owing to him screaming at a building in a public place and, like, talking about destroying it with sledgehammers and yelling at random people on the street and stuff like that. I feel like that might be more the reason for that. But as for the gang stalking, I mean, that's just because you know too much.
What's a motherfucking shame is Fayetteville used to have the best black-white relations in the goddamn state. But let me tell y'all a motherfucking secret.
Then I moved here, and it's all gone downhill since then.
Motherfucking secret is all these predominantly black towns, these motherfuckers are trying to override that. That's why the inclusion of so many motherfucking goddamn immigrants and shit, that they're straight bypassing. You get what I'm saying? Tired of the shit. How y'all doing today? They need some goddamn diversity. They need some goddamn diversity. And like I said, this ain't nothing but a goddamn prelude. How y'all doing today? They need some goddamn diversity.
I think that the thing on the ground says "end racism." By the way, this is so funny. You can see it. It says RAC.
Straight bypassing. You get what?
And then there's an I off
saying,
to the left there.
Of the shit. How y'all doing today? They need some goddamn diversity.
And then there's like a bit of an S over here, and then he turns the camera, and you can see it says "end." He's shouting about this in a place that literally says "end racism" on the street. I mean, that's perfect. That's so
and
good.
Like I said, this ain't nothing but a goddamn prelude. Oh, and so to go further, social media. Reluctant to get up there. When I made this, look at him, turn your motherfucking head back the other way, nigga. Pussy ass narc. Pussy ass narc. Yeah, and I'll tell you, bitch, I done changed my life. I don't sell drugs no more. How the fuck a nigga hotter than ever?
It just ends. What a prelude. That's great. I mean, I don't know how they ever. Here's another. These are, I guess, more parts to this. This is a series. No, it's a 32-minute video.
All right, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Because these bitches goddamn forcing the goddamn issue, right? So guess what? We're gonna goddamn CRT this shit right now. You know what I'm saying? God. So, what does that say at the bottom? Critical race theory.
Did he have to look up what CRT means?
Okay.
I'm glad he didn't accidentally buy himself a television.
Okay. That's some bullshit. They're trying to whitewash this shit. Like, motherfuckers need to wake up. Oh, incoming. I got a video called Twilight Zone coming. What is it gonna be about? This shit right here.
Right, this building. I see. It's very spooky and mysterious. Right, Rod Serling would love it.
This shit right here, because that's where the fuck we living. Earlier, and I hate the convo got cut, man. I must have got too crunk or something. But goddamn it, white dude pulled up and like my energy was off the goddamn chart. You know what I'm saying? Way more louder. All that shit just turned.
Wow, he was even louder? He was turned? Wow.
Tired of, nigga, this Gang Stalk D's prelude part 2.
What does D's mean? I guess it's because it's like Gang Stalk this. It's like that. It's like Nerf this, but for black people, I guess. Crazy black people. Well, this specific crazy black people. Gang Stalk D's nuts, right? There's a character from Metaphor named Yufa. And every single time she comes on screen, I'm just like, Yufa D's nuts. It's a problem.
Whatever the fuck I may name it. You know what I'm saying? But he talked about the union, mother.
So yeah, he is literally standing at a building that is surrounded by like street writing, like some kind of. It's surrounded like a fucking like a fairy circle or something by end racism and Black Lives Matter. While he's shouting about, you know, the white man and the bullshit and whatever he's saying. I just feel like it's ironic that this is where he chose to do it.
Fuck the union. That shit a fucking facade, nigga. From the looks of it, the way you got all this goddamn Confederate, goddamn monumental statues and shit, look like they won. You know what I'm saying? It looked like they won. Let me say this too. Yo, y'all better tighten the fuck up. I don't know how to tell you that. Tighten the fuck up.
Tighten up those graphics on level 3.
What's going on with the upset king now? They trying to kill the upset king, man.
Oh, man.
That's why I say fuck this shit. You get what?
Well, it doesn't appear that they're trying to kill you now. It seems like you've probably scared off everybody in a, mile-wide radius or something. You know, you seem to be pretty loud and funny. So, if you want to be on the podcast, you'd be a perfect fit. But, I don't really see anybody coming up to you here and trying to start problems with you. So,
I'm saying, and slow that traffic down. Don't nobody want to stab me down, mug me down, or nothing now. They know how to goddamn hold their head straight because I'm on their bitch ass. You get what I'm saying? But yeah, they want to kill the upset king, and they mad as fuck now because I put it out there. That's what they want to do.
Yeah, my 62 subscribers, they got the word out. What can I say?
You get what I'm saying? And they scared of the penitentiary. You get what I'm saying? But they so goddamn bad. Fuck them. Fuck them. Fuck them. Fuck. Straight up.
Anyway, on to the news.
This shit makes
Here's Troy with the weather.
no sense. So, sorry again. Matter of fact, this ain't CRT. And CRT...
I like this part of the video. If he just flipped it more, if he slightly flipped it, this would basically be like him preparing a spell in an Elder Scrolls game. Like, he's got his spell ready. He's gonna cast Fireball at the building, just like that guy did earlier, I guess. Yeah, it's just the video is, like, sideways and portrait mode. I don't know how he manages to do that. That seems...
And CRT really stands for Continuous Racist Traditions. Y'all motherfucking light-skinned motherfucking men and women, dark-skinned men and women, brown-skinned men and women.
But what about the black trans youth? He's not including them.
Women, mixed men and women.
Oh, he's really going everywhere.
Y'all
here.
need the
Polynesian men and women.
Wait
Esperanto speaking men and women.
the fuck up. So, I mentioned what they wanted to do, right? Okay, so here's the thing. It's documented. You get what I'm saying? It's documented. So now they super mad. You get what I'm saying? They mad.
That's my favorite comedy movie.
Than a motherfucker. You get what I'm saying? Because they wanted, and he looked like a Middle Eastern goddamn second-class white supremacist. I hope he's not. I hope he's not. Because they...
A Middle Eastern second-class white supremacist. What is that? Is there a term for that? Is there a term for a Middle Eastern Uncle Tom? What is that?
Dominate country. Like, look, listen, man. Listen, let me tell you this while I'm at this motherfucking slave tower right quick.
Yeah, what about the youth in Asia? Come on.
This goddamn slave tower. You know what I'm saying? That's the one thing they not gonna promise the motherfucking black man. You will not get no motherfucking job security. Will not.
Yeah, I mean, this is the problem with, you know, black people. No, this is the problem with talking about, I don't know, it's just like, this guy is clearly just using racism as a scapegoat for everything that he's done stupidly and crazily and wrong in his life. And I mean, yeah, he's crazy or whatever, fucked up on drugs, whatever it is, but, you know, I don't know who it was, if it was just something that he picked up on naturally, like, you know, or if it was like, he's on YouTube, so maybe he watched too many FD signifier videos and he wound up like this. I don't know, but it's like, yeah, the racist white man is not actually the problem, the source of every problem. Some, perhaps even many, but not you not being able to hold down a job because you're like this, dude. I mean, it always just feels so, like, disrespectful to, like Ellen DeGeneres comedy special where she's like, I'm a strong woman. It's like, yeah, just keep writing the woman card. You're only getting in trouble because you're a woman. I'm sure every other woman is exactly like Ellen DeGeneres. That's great. All, you know, upset king out here really standing up for black people. You know, the only reason why an upstanding citizen like this would not be able to keep a job would be because he's black, obviously. That's great. That's super cool.
Will not.
Yeah, right. It's great representation.
No motherfucking job security. That's why you can get 319 different goddamn jobs. So they can say they did this for you because they know that was done to you. That's why they're so carefree about why you aren't at your last job. But straight up, y'all motherfuckers, I ain't saying goddamn get up with me, but y'all need to get together. And that's something else.
Y'all need to get crunk with meat clown. Know what I'm saying?
Piss me off. Nigga, once I die, cause nigga, it ain't no white G.
319 different jobs. I like that he's kept count. You know, if you were like Terrence Howard, you'd just say over 97, but no, he's really keeping track of exactly how many jobs he's done. I wonder how much variety there is in that spectrum of jobs. Seems like it's really easy to get a job in America. I mean, if that's true, like, man, dude got 300 jobs. I mean, he didn't keep any of them, you know, but like, Man, all you gotta do is not be like this guy, and it seems to be a fucking worker's paradise over there.
And those religious folks, it is a higher power, but it ain't no motherfucking white Jesus, nigga. So when my time up, sleep, sleep, nigga. Night, night, nigga. It's over.
Well, at least he didn't say skeet, skeet.
I'm gonna tell you this about that from this standpoint right
I really
here.
think this could have some good samples for like a rap song. You just have this guy like have this guy do your ad-libs, and it's just samples from this video. You know, you're just doing it's like middle of the verse, and there's like a little break, and you just have him go, night, 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 you know, it would be great.
They want to tell you, just like you can use Aesop's fables to get an understanding.
They stole Aesop's fables from Aesop Rocky.
Lesson, morals. You can use the Bible as well, because it's been changed and altered, and books are missing. But what they want to tell you is they spit in Jesus' face. Jesus knew that they were going to betray him.
Okay, so, you know, he keeps on like this. This is a half-hour video. I would like to get onto some other things now, but that's fine. That's part of the D's saga. And then we got another one here. All D's lawsuits you don't want to make mention of. How different is this? Is this the same building? Holy shit. Holy shit, Lois. It's an hour and 10 minutes long. And it's at the same building, Lois. Oh my god.
All 60 days, all 90
Oh my god, Lois. I mean, how low fucking police is this area in town? He can just get away with doing this all day?
days. Guess
like
what?
he's in Black Lives Matter and Racism Square. He's literally in a building that's surrounded by stuff on the street that says Black Lives Matter and End Racism, and it's like he's bitching about how racist everything is. It's like, man, if everything was so racist, you'd think they'd be on your ass doing this after over an hour. Does anyone come up to him? Does he wind up talking to a cop? No. He just keeps fucking going. He just keeps going, and no one It started raining in the time that he's in here. The whole ass weather changed while he was fucking ranting.
If I'm getting banned for nothing, bitch, I'm going to jail for nothing. I won't be the first nigga to went to jail for nothing. So I go to jail. I had her name on the paper when I went to court the next day, right? That shit had me so... I was so goddamn...
I think he's run out of energy now, chat. Somebody was like, how does he find the energy for this? I'm getting exhausted just listening to him. I mean, listen to him. He's running on fumes now.
That shit... I was so goddamn... I can't even think of the terminology I want to use, but man...
Hang on. Just let me...
That shit had me so... I was so goddamn... That shit... I was so goddamn... I can't even think of the terminology I want to use, but man, that was some bullshit I just told y'all, and I ain't give a fuck.
It sure was,
so
buddy.
The white paper and the blue paper, nigga, I made it a floor mat in the courtroom, nigga, and put my heels on, and as people walk by, I move.
All right. So Upset King does appear to be pretty upset about various things. And then it continues, the document. All right, if you just want this guy angry and confronting people, I have that below. Oh, I do. This guy likes to confront people in cars and accuse them of having weapons, or just accuse random cars of gang stalking him. Oh, that's the good stuff. Antagonistic second-class white supremacist, just says WS, but I'm assuming. Eligible gang stalker, possible... And then this one I don't know. It's SP racist? SSP.
Transmission problems.
I guess this guy doesn't like the sports board.
But you already know.
He can't handle the banter.
Fuck niggas always gotta come near you. You know what I'm saying? So we finna get this pussy ass nigga some FaceTime. Any reason you wanna pull in front of me and show me your punk ass knife, brother, man? That's some sucker shit, bro. Don't you never come near me. Nah, this right here, nigga. Put your knife down. Put your knife. Yeah, right, bitch. You fake as fuck, nigga. We can see the smirk on your face. I knock your ass out. You come at me with that knife, homeboy. Break your shit out.
I've got a knife.
You a goddamn lie. You just said you were cutting it with the fruit. How fake can you be? Fuck you and your badge. You heard me? Especially if you got a badge.
Fuck them all and they mamas.
If so, fuck you and your badge. They should have gave you a PSA already. Punk ass nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Shut up, bitch.
Shut up. I don't want to hear your side of the story. Fucking loser. Alright. Well, that's a little taste. Available for gang stalking, exhibiting desire now. That's the name of this video. 58 seconds.
Get this goddamn creep right here. First, he pulled up over there where their house at on the other side.
No, hang on. Do I have this at fucking... Yeah. No, auto 360... Oh, no, 1080. What are we doing here?
Them bushes right there.
I know what it is, because I put it at 360p for, like, system resources, because when I'm playing on my fucking capture card, it has, like, it causes problems sometimes if I have, like, 1080p videos, so then I forget to change it. And then we're just watching 360p like it's 2008 for half of the fucking stream. I mean, it's not like it doesn't fit. We're not exactly missing the visuals of Avatar 2 over here, you know? I mean, I feel like a 360p rant video is just fine, but...
Right there. You know what I'm saying? It's sitting waiting, and they keep goddamn... Now watch. This is going to show you the type of creep he is. You know what I'm saying? I'm over here watching goddamn videos and shit. What they say? Pause. Watch this. See what I'm saying? Why is he moving?
Oh, dude, maybe he just parked his car.
Why is he moving? He finna haul ass now. Why is he hauling ass? See what I'm saying? See how he picking up speed as I'm cutting his ass off? Why you hauling ass? If you ain't doing nothing wrong. You gonna say he's stupid as hell.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, okay. Okay, hang on. I don't have access to easy music. It's not here the way it should be, so just, oh god damn it, that's not gonna bring it up, is it? God damn it. Yeah. Uh-oh, he's coming! He's coming!
Don't say he's stupid as hell.
Ah! He's coming for you!
What the fuck you looking at, bitch? Now take your bitch ass on. Faggot ass nigga.
Oh, no. No, you can't say it! You can't say it! Don't say it! Don't spray it! Alright, so that was a short one. This is the final video here. It says, it does say, stopped uploading after that. I hope he didn't get arrested or kill someone or something, to be honest. Update, he started uploading again, and I'm pretty sure he sets the uploads to private or unlisted and is making them public, or scheduling the upload. So this is the final Upset King video in the document. I think we'll move on after this, but I would like to maybe revisit him at some point. Pulled up on church grounds, perpendicular to call himself terrorizing a mother and son meetup. Perpendicular, everybody. This one's 5 minutes.
Alright. FaceTime ain't in for me. How you switch this bitch? Look good, hair halfway done, and I'm running on fumes. I think these may be the culprits right here. The whole reason
Which fumes did you try huffing today, buddy?
Walking over here. Evil ass, stupid white bitches. Disrespectful white bitches.
Well, you're not gonna get any argument about that from me.
Dude. Yep, that's probably them right there. And this stupid ass car right here, I'm talking to my motherfucking mom. And these stupid bitches, maybe that's not them. They're friends though, because they're right there by that car and they haul ass when I come over here. These some stupid ass bitches right here. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I don't know, guys. I mean, something about this video has really put it into perspective for me. I think this guy's view on the world is just entirely upside down. I mean, this whole thing is topsy-turvy. He's just completely twisted around. I don't know.
They the goddamn police, but that disrespectful shit pulling up on me, stay the fuck away from my goddamn family, bitch. I said, look, put your window down, bitch. You gonna put your window down? No, you're gonna be a little pansy. I don't record. Raise Ramon. Listen, I don't give a fuck.
Ramon?
And I really don't give a fuck if you got a badge, neither, bitch. That disrespectful shit you did, encroachment,
Like if I got a vehicle and y'all over here minding your fucking business and I pull up like this.
So now I can't really tell if he's yelling at someone yet or if he's just yelling in public, near people. Perhaps another individual will make themselves known here.
You are a fucking bitch. Watch who you play with, bitch. Watch who you play with, bitch.
Yeah, there.
You heard me?
There you go.
Hold on, let me flip this.
Wait, was that a different person?
Yeah, it ain't even get this motherfucker.
Yeah, they're in their car.
See these stupid ass bitches, especially this suck ass nigga. Fuck you. Tell him suck a dick and tell him you a pussy. You're a pussy, bitch. Now call the
guys just thumbs upping him.
Cops, wimp. You wimp ass. Get out then. You want to be in my goddamn face? Get the fuck out the car. Shut up. Now you a bitch.
I'm pretty sure that guy didn't want to be in your face, but your presence looms large. What can I say?
Pussy. Get a different man. He can still be of your race. No, ain't nobody, you little dick bitch. You got a little spine. Pull your pistol out. Pussy, pull it out. I ain't got a goddamn thing on me.
Yeah, this is gotta be pretty terrifying for people. I mean, like, just you're trapped in your car. This guy's yelling about weapons and threatening you and stuff. It's like, I don't know. We're pretty lucky this guy doesn't seem to have a gun on him to just start shooting at these people. I mean, because I don't know if he... I kind of feel like he might if he could.
Nigga, you know what the exact word for you? Let me take the nigga away. You a wuss, you little bitch. I got time for you now. You want to pull all up in people's business? Fuck you. Fuck them. You are a fake, nasty motherfucker. You have no credibility. You have no credibility. And look. Fuck these niggas. Probably ragged ass police, Texas Department. Fuck out them fake tags, just like your fake ass, nigga.
So is this the one car? Is this... I guess he's just focusing on this one car.
This raggedy shit right here. Disrespectful big shit. Pussy. You ever got a problem? You want my number? My number 910-354-447.
Okay.
You want to be all in my face? That's why I come to see you. You a bitch. Hey, look.
Yeah, he's actively uploading the prosecution's argument as we speak. It's like, Your Honor, I didn't do any of those things. This is just racism. All right, Exhibit A. You're a pussy-ass bitch, you motherfucker, you fucking piece of shit. Come out here, you fucking raggedy-ass motherfucker.
Guess what, though? Hey, yeah, get you a different man. Here, loser. I don't want you. Listen. I'm not going to say anything about
This is what happens if a user doesn't get his physical media. This is what happens.
You can do
This
better.
guy would have been totally fine if he just had his collection of Dora the Explorer DVDs, but that white cop had to come along and take him from him, I guess.
Because I believe if you were driving, that wouldn't have happened. Now look at it. Listen, I don't care. You got time to do nothing. You got time to be in my business. Now I'm in your face. What the fuck? You can record all you want. You were wrong. That's why I'm here. You was in my fucking face. So I'm asking.
Hang on. Because he's still just doing this, so, I mean,
Do nothing. You got time to be in my business. Now I'm in your face. What the fuck? You can record all you want. You were wrong. That's
Why do these people in this car hear boss music, chat?
My fucking face. So I'm asking what the fuck you want. Nothing. To show you a jealous bitch. That's what you wanted. But since I know that, hasta luego, mon ami. Punk ass nigga. Hey, you know what? You racist bitch. Guess what? Y'all will turn to us over time. Stupid, you still lose.
It's like losing energy at this point.
You can say what you want. Put it up here so you can read my lips. You're a fucking racist pussy. You hiding in the car, but you can pull up. You think I'm sorry?
Oh boy.
You have no idea. Pull your pistol out. Let me see it in there. I take that. Don't give a fuck. You a cop, bitch. Punk ass bitch. Remember that. Hold on.
So he's like asking to be shot now, almost directly.
Hold on. So we can see you. We want your face. We want your fuck. You call them, bitch. If you the police, you know. They can suck a dick. Pussy. Bitch. Slave patrol. On the low. Look.
Is he walking away now? Right, he is.
And you right in front of him. And you come to do that shit on the church. Keep recording. You come and doing that evil fuck shit on the church. Starting all this. I don't care. I love forming the car. Then I can find out who the fuck you are.
Yeah, it's really unfortunate when people are disrespectful at a church. I know, it's crazy. I gotta be honest, if I was the people in that car, I would have, like 5 minutes ago, I would have just, driven away, and like, even if he's like in front of the car, it's like you do the thing where you like play chicken with them, like, yeah, I will just run you over, fucker. Like, you start moving the car a little bit to like get him to move, right? That's what you do. And like, he's been walking around the car, there's any moment you could just like drive away, speed out of there. I don't know if the fucking people in the car have a death wish. It seems like he does, because he's just like, I hope you have a pistol, motherfucker! And all this shit, but, they don't seem to care that much. Maybe they just aren't taking him seriously. I kind of feel like they should. I mean, maybe not in this instance, he didn't do anything in this instance, but as a rule, if somebody comes up to you and does this, you maybe get out of that area. I don't know.
It'll be a small price. Call him! We gonna have a good time. I go to that slave tower. You heard me? I go to that slave tower about bitches like you. Put your dumb ass here. Matter of fact.
Yeah, we didn't see the last part of the video there, but it's fine. It just cuts off like that. Yeah, that's it for Upset King. He's a real king, honestly. That was good. That was some good stuff. Thank you, Liquid Dinosaur, for putting that one together. $2 from Coffee Creamer. He is the painkiller. This is the painkiller. I think is that Judas Priest lyrics? Maybe. Ramasaw Tome, member for 11 months. Would you ever read crazy or sad people posts on Reddit? Reddit has an overabundance of it. I mean, I don't know. I guess if it was like curated or something, like I did mention, the huffing subreddits are pretty good. Like all of the drug-related subreddits, some of the more out-of-pocket ones, or whatever. Like, yeah, just huffing random chemicals to get high, like as a subreddit. Some good crazy people on there. But I don't know, a lot of the Reddit, like, am I the asshole type of it's just like people making up stories. It's short fiction, basically. So, I don't know. I mean, it's not that you're suggesting, but, like, I have to assume that there's, like... I have to assume that there's, like, some real crazy people, There's, like, some real crazy people on there, but probably a lot of it is just kind of, like, people looking for attention, trying to be a little bit outlandish, whatever. They have some sad story for Reddit karma or whatever, It's possibly. I wouldn't be opposed to it, necessarily, if there was some good stuff. Zog Kuna has become a member. Welcome. I also noticed a gift membership from Victor Martinez. Thank you very much. $5 from Rama Tome. Some of these users are so depressing. We need a stream full of annoyingly saccharine crap we can make fun of. Saccharine, huh? What does that mean? Like, I guess you mean like sad people posts, right? Like, what does that mean? Like, she left me and took the kids kind of thing? Because that could be funny. I mean, that's what I'm always looking for on YouTube, right? Is like, the gold mine is you find some video with no views that's like, she took the kids, And it's like some guy he's bald and he's got 3 chins, You know what I'm waiting for. And that's pretty rare. That video is rare, but I bet on Reddit it's not that rare. £2 from Kaylee. Thanks for cheering me up after a bad day. This was an improvement to your day, huh? Wow, must have been pretty bad. You're welcome. $5 from Autonomous. Give this to your mods. They earned their overtime thanks to you covering Upset Kang. Well, I didn't notice too many people being funny. I didn't notice too many people trying to be edgy or whatever, but the mods, I'm not giving it to the mods, but they should be happy that I'm pocketing it, frankly. Thank you though. I'm sure they're all very happy that I'm taking this money from you. Thank you. Pudgy the Bimbo has been a member for 5 months. Publicly yapping moment. Oh. That was 6, actually. I did 6 air horns. You better come back the next month. Yeah, publicly yapping for sure. Definite yap fest. For real, off God. Cap. $5 from Wello Bello, world's sanest Memphis resident. I don't really know where he is. He said Fayetteville. He was going to Raleigh at one point. I don't know if it's Memphis necessarily. Maybe, though. Maybe he probably moves around a bit. $10 from Aurelius. Hi, Dork. I'm a little late to the mental party today. But thanks for another stream so soon. No problem. We're going to have some more streams fairly soon, if I have the time for them anyway. You know, got a little fucking podcast and stuff going on. You wonder why I don't do as many streams? Go check out Loud Equals Funny, because I'm doing like 3 podcasts a week over there some fucking times, you know? We did Frederick Knudsen a little while ago. We had Caddy on, Cat Icarus, for a second music episode. It was a good time. Next episode, we're going to be talking all about, I guess, Pokemon rape, among other things, you know. So, yeah, check that out. $5 from the Cat Warrior. I got nothing witty today. Have some cash. Well, you know, thankfully I've got the wit in overdrive, clearly. I'm a very funny person. $2 from Cat Music. Long-time lurker. Finally caught a stream of yours. Well, we got Cat Warrior and Cat Music. Back in action, ladies and gentlemen. Well, thank you. We're going to move on. I'm going to see if has anybody sent me the Herbie Hops video. We got Milk Steak and Alan Sampson, both being real. Thank you to both of them. So Herbie Hops, I don't know, did he unlist it maybe? No, it's from 2 months ago. I thought it was recent. Okay. So it's still up there, I guess, but it's just, I thought it was like a recent video, because I was only informed of it last stream. And I did a Herbie Hops like a couple weeks ago. I looked at his birthday video or whatever. Well, first of all, this is the thumbnail, so just fucking wet your whistles with this, right? Nice Megadeth shirt, by the way. That's a genuine comment. Megadeth's cool. Yeah, no, I guess this has just been floating around for a couple of months. He swore to never talk about this situation, guys. Thankfully, this one looks to be a pretty chunky, decent-sized video here, 1640. So, I'm sure he's got a lot to say. From what I understand, he's finally addressing the Deadwing Dork situation, which, from what I've heard, is crazy. So let's watch. I've also heard that I'm apparently a Twitch streamer, according to this guy.
Alright, since we're discussing about the situations that happened a few years ago...
Jesus Christ, that's loud. Why is that loud?
I wanted to point this place out in particular. I used to work from this place from 2015 to 2018, and the new owners that took over in 2018, they don't give a fuck about anybody. Here in 2018, they were threatening a general manager with a newborn son to quit his job. And then they started going after mentally disabled people and telling them, get the fuck out, you don't belong.
I'm sure that's exactly what happened, Herbie. Okay, I believe it unquestionably. Alright, yeah. This is basically just the white equivalent of what we just watched, isn't it? It's just this guy filming in a public place like, yeah, they threw me out because I'm crazy or whatever, these fucking white people.
And then 2 years later, after the new owners bought out in 2018, they filed for bankruptcy. Which, honestly, you deserve to. The same year that I got fired from your bum-ass corporation was the same year...
Raggedy-ass corporation, motherfucker!
I made Employee of the Month. And you know what? Thanks to you dumbasses, I landed a better contract. I don't need your stupid-ass company getting in my fucking way. But yeah, this right here, this used to be the Regal Cinemas I worked at from 2015 to 2018. The same year I made Employee of the Month, they told me, STFU, get the fuck out, you don't belong. They also
told him to shut the fuck up.
So threatened a general manager.
So what actually happened here, chat? What did he do? Did he sit in the fucking popcorn with his pants off? What are we thinking happened here that actually got him fired? No fucking company in the world is going to just fire you because you're mentally ill or whatever. That's a fucking PR disaster. That would never ever happen. You had to have fucking done something, dude. No one is gonna believe this. No one can believe this.
Who had a newborn son to take care of at the time, to quit his job. Imagine that. Imagine being a general manager for these people, and you're being told by the CEOs to go fuck off while you have a mouth to feed. Can you imagine that? I actually ran into that old
thanks, chat member. He has multiple videos back around that time where he admitted he fighted against a customer at the time that got him fired. Ah, I see. Very interesting.
General manager somewhere else that I'm not going to discuss, but I'm glad he's doing better because a general manager of a newborn son should not have to put up with that shit. What the fuck you looking at? That bum-ass manager was about ready to call security. Well, guess what? You don't know where I parked, you don't know where I drive, you don't know where I work, so fuck you.
Call a fucking po-po, bitch! I got legs, I can run!
You definitely tell that these mall people fired their security. You got a Ford Escape over here with a flat-ass tire that's collecting spider webs over here.
I love the chat message that says, "Someone call the king of town!" Yeah, we need the king of Herbie Hops's town to come over and deliberate on this matter, you know? I'm just picturing, what is his name? King Bob from Recess? Where he, like, decides to, what is it? I think it's the Solomon thing, where he's like, we're gonna cut your doll down the middle. No, wait, don't! You deserve it, because you wanted it the most! Or something. I need King Bob to come along and deliberate on this guy.
Man, you really that bankrupt that you gotta do that shit now?
Because I'm
whatever you do, don't call the king of Pole. He's just gonna embarrass himself.
You're driving. There's other people on the fucking road.
This is the same clip he always uses because, like, fucking years ago, someone chewed him out while he was driving, and he recorded it. And as we know, Herbie Hops drives like a fucking psychopath. We've seen him on camera basically being like, I don't fucking care about your speed limits, bro! Just driving his shitty little jalopy at max fucking velocity down, you know, down the street. So this guy, I guess, you know, he tells them there's other people driving on the road. Herbie continues to use this fucking clip to this day. I don't know if he thinks this is a funny meme or something, but I gotta tell you.
Now that's
not
funny meme.
It's not. It's not funny. It's not funny. Stop laughing.
Just you.
Why'd you fucking cut me off?
I didn't cut you off. What the fuck?
I've done fucking camera, you dumbass.
Alright, whatever, dude. Fuck you too.
He's just randomly stringing together. I love that Herbie Hops is a schizophrenic. Like, I don't know if there's any other option, really. Like, he's just schizophrenic, right? Like, the way he edits his videos are just, it's completely out of order. It's just nonsensical. He'll throw in random fucking clips that don't belong there. It's always just confusing and bizarre. And yeah, he'll just have like shit replay. Like, he'll play a clip and then like 10 minutes later he'll play the same fucking clip again. And I'm fucking dumbfounded as to what the thought process is if it's not just schizophrenia shit. I don't know. Yeah, he's just like, what is he in, an ambulance? Herbie, what's going on? What is this cryptic message you're trying to deliver to us? And now it's a random Grand Theft Auto clip. Is this just supposed to be like a YouTube poop? Is that the idea?
That's how it sounds like when my cat fucks.
So now he's reeing. And now he's meditating on the bed. God, he's never looked more like Dan Schneider. I mean, not even. He looks older than Dan Schneider. I mean, we pointed out years ago when we first found the guy's channel that he apparently eats raw ground beef uncooked to own the libs. But, you know, that was our first exposure to Herbie. And it was like, boy, you're 23 years old in this video, huh? He's 27 now. But, like, Is this a 27-year-old? Really? I don't know. His face looks at least 10 years older. Oh my god, you're right, it's Jew Wario! Oh! I never realized he does look like Jew Wario! He's like a fatter, more autistic Jew Wario!
I swore I've never wanted to talk about the situations.
So anyway, that was 2 minutes and 40 seconds of fucking random, unrelated nothing that has fucking zero to do with what we're about to talk about, I guess. That was just some shit. Those were clips stitched together over the course of, like, years, I guess, because I saw those fucking Road Rage guys in, like, the first stream I ever did about Herbie Hops, which was years ago. And that video itself was, like, a year old at the time, I'm pretty sure. So, that was a good 2 minutes of unrelated crap.
That have occurred a few years ago. But, since life is looking up and things are getting better, I wanted to discuss what happened a few years ago with just some of the atrocities that I was involved in.
Atrocities. How many died, Herbie? Where are the bodies?
Exactly 4
I can't believe Herbie started a residential school. It's crazy.
years ago was when everything started. But before that, Regal Cinemas had basically told me, you know, go fuck yourself. You don't belong. The same year that I made Employee of the Month after working there for 3 years and busted my ass off, the new CEOs came in and they just fucked up the place. I wanted to talk about the situations that arose that led up to the whole Twitch stream situation.
Twitch stream, huh?
So,
what do you mean?
I swore to never talk about this situation because it's old and I really don't care about the whole situation.
Well, it's not that old. If you're talking about me, I mean, I'm gonna be with you always, Herbie.
Moved on past it.
You're just too. I just can't quit you, buddy.
Changed my
Look
life.
at your bedroom. This channel was designed for me.
Life around. I've been doing better things, you know, helping out non-profit organizations.
He's a real important guy, by the way. I don't know if you picked up on that, but he's helping out non-profits, and he's, you know, he actually raises chickens. You know, he loves chickens. He's a strong woman. So, and, you know, you just can't be mean in show business. What can I tell you?
You know, working full-time, part-time hours, helping out charities, traveling places. But when everything went to shit, it was exactly 4 years ago. I was tired of going to funerals every year.
I like the person in chat that's like, pony merch in the upper right corner. Yeah, thanks for pointing out the tiny amount of pony stuff that's in his room. I wouldn't have noticed the pony. There's only a little bit of it, right? So, you know, thanks. I had to look directly in the top right corner. You're right, there's a couple things here. You know, I don't know, if he likes ponies so much, he should really fill his room with more pony stuff, frankly. I don't know why he's so conservative about it.
And my Nana had been sick for a while. She passed away in her sleep.
Unfortunate.
And at the time, I felt like I was on, you know, the edge of life. I felt like, you know, my life didn't matter anymore. I was actually at the point...
Anymore? Oh, Herbie.
Where I was about ready to call an ambulance on myself and have myself mentally committed.
Well, you did have that video of you in the ambulance, so maybe that did happen. Or maybe you just had a gout-related injury. I don't know.
I felt like I couldn't continue anymore with life. After my Nana had passed away, I was already going through a midlife crisis.
No, it's Spoonie fused with Jew Wario. That's what you're thinking of. I wouldn't say Linkara. I mean, maybe he's as autistic as Linkara, but I wouldn't say Linkara. You know, it is a bit of Spoonie Jew Wario. It's Spoon Wario.
I was still looking for a job. I was spending time with the Goodwill job supervisor. When I was doing the courier services was another thing. When
his government job, it was very important. He was breathing in the coronavirus air for you fucking people.
And, you know, impacted when Regal Cinemas had basically told me, go fuck off. That was the only thing I could do at the time to stay, you know, have some money in my pocket. I tried applying at several places. I was applying at movie theaters. I was applying at Walmart, Albertsons, Goodwill, Dollar Tree, Lowe's. I was applying at several places.
But what about your perfectly good burger flipping job? What happened to that?
Try to get, you know, some source of income because, well,
I love Herbie Hops. I really do. There's just so many little memes about him. I'm just able to pepper this entire fucking thing with just like stupid little references to the various dumb things that he has said. It's great. He's such a great user.
Jobless at the time. And all I had left was just...
Reminder that when I found... I said this last time, too. When I found... Well, Tristan found him, actually. But when I showed chat Dogs Eating Dogs 6 for the first time, and it was that Family Guy video, I described him as British Herbie Hops, which was not doing him justice, obviously. But, you know, this guy is like one of the first users in that way. I don't know.
Crumbling hatchback and just a delivery service... And a lot of the places, they never even bothered looking over my application. They technically went through the interview process, but would never give a man a job who really needed, you know, some source of income to go through, who technically had no experience with working in like grocery store, but is willing to learn. And that's kind of the situation that's wrong with America nowadays, is a lot of people that submit their applications that really need employment, they don't get looked at seriously. And, you know, there's these qualified candidates out there that want to hire people, but they...
Qualified candidates, everybody.
End up turning down people. What's funny is one of the places I applied at was Kroger. And
I mean, like, I could really see this guy working in a Kroger or, like, a fucking Walmart or something, like a Lowe's. I could kind of see it, so it is interesting that he can't seem to get a job there. Maybe he just interviews very poorly. I mean, I would not put it past him to not be very good in an interview, right?
Kroger deleted my application, didn't even bother giving me a chance when I needed a job. But what's funny is they hired my uncle, who was an alcoholic, who has now been deceased for almost 2 years now. My uncle basically drank himself to death, and he couldn't bear with the loss of my Nana passing away yet again. This was 2020 or later. My Nana had passed away in 2020, and I was just tired of going to funerals every year. It was like a funeral every single year in my family. And I was fed up. I was going through a midlife...
Sounds like you guys have a bit of a fucking... sounds like you guys might have some not so great health. I don't know. I mean, looking at you... Yeah, funeral every year. I just hope yours isn't next, buddy. He's going through a midlife crisis in his 20s.
Like a funeral every single year in my family. And I was fed up. I was going through a midlife crisis. I just started questioning life to even wonder if it was even worth living anymore. And I know it's some degrading, disgusting topic to talk about, but when everything happened over these past 4 years, I was just going through a shitty time.
Chat member, he's 27. He might have even been 26 when this video came out. He was 26 years old at this point in time.
You know, I was going through a midlife crisis. I was just tired of everything. And
I wasn't even rich enough to buy the hot rod sports car and the eye candy girlfriend.
Health examiner basically tried to have me detained because I was just sick and tired of going to funerals every year. It was every single fucking year that I was going to a funeral, and it was just degrading. It was bad. And I was going through a midlife crisis. Like, I felt like...
Yes, we've heard you.
My life
I don't think you know what a midlife crisis is, but, like, I guess you were depressed or something, sure.
Matter anymore. Now,
I mean, with his diet and whatnot, I would assume, I wouldn't put it past this to be his midlife crisis, but...
Situations that happened with my family a couple years ago, I'm going to go ahead and go into it, and it's going to be some disturbing details. Between 2016 and 2022 was just basically a funeral every year. When my brother Christopher passed away in 2016, everything started happening in the wrong way. My dad's...
Well, his brother died, too? Everybody's fucking dying around him. Shit. No wonder he closes himself off in Ponytown.
Other son was found deceased, technically him and his girlfriend, with syringes in their arms, technically a opioid overdose.
Technically.
And the worst part...
You could say he died of a decease.
...is they had an infant in the house when they started getting involved with heroin or opioids. They were both found dead with syringes in their arms.
So what's the point of this? Exactly? I'm confused. Like, I'm sorry about your whole fucking life, Herbie. I'm sorry. Sounds like you got a real tough one. You know, it's a real shame. Can't be easy. I understand, but... What the fuck does any of this have to do with me talking about you or, like, your theater job or whatever?
A newborn, you know, to take care of. And then from there, it started getting worse. I lost 2 aunts in one day. One of them died from cancer, and the other one, the same day, 6 hours later, from liver failure.
You still eating the raw ground beef there, Herbie? I'm just wondering if you've I don't know, picked up anything from this. Like, maybe you should, you know, start eating fucking salads or something. I don't know.
And then...
Looking at you, I would say probably not, but...
We go to the situation where my Nana passed away in her sleep, and my uncle drank himself to death, alongside with the fact that...
Yeah, the whole thing, I mean, it's very unfortunate, but it does just feel like you want us to feel sorry for you. I mean, it's not really working on me. Like, you know, everybody has bad shit happen in their life. It's a real shame. that doesn't really excuse, you know, you just being a giant comedy individual, though. Like, I'm sorry for your whole life, dude, but, what does this even fucking have to do with anything?
My sister had an unborn failure of a kid, and the kid ended up dying in the system, and it was just atrocity after atrocity, which, you know, between 2016 and 2022,
Atrocities, everybody. I think you mean tragedies. I hate to be all actually, but, like, atrocities make it sound like war crimes, dude. It's not. If people died of illnesses, it's a shame. But also, yeah, I do believe it sounds like he's just upset that this happened to him. You know, it's that type of grief processing. It's not, this person is no longer alive. It's, why did this have to happen to me?
Single year, there was always something that fucked up in the family.
Yeah, an unborn failure who died in the system. I think he means charged by the system for murder in the rhythm. I think he means he was, the baby was stillborn or something, or like a miscarriage or whatever, but, you know, he just has such a way with words, you know, he paints his own picture.
And then this, about a few weeks after my Nana had passed away, I had gotten dumped. The bitch didn't even stay around to support a grieving family.
This fucking piece of shit whore.
She left a few weeks after my Nana had passed away.
Yeah, I mean, like, it sounds like you're one of these people where there's always something, though. Like, she could have left after any of those other people died, and it would have been the same thing. Like, she probably just fucking had enough of you, dude. Like, you're... Why didn't you stick around? You hate me and don't want to be near me, and we're not, you know, in a happy relationship, but I'm grieving!
Which added even more bullshit to the plate. Now,
yeah, who the fuck was with him? He's claimed that he's had girlfriends, and I don't know, I've seen no evidence of it, and I question it, you know.
There was a lot of situations that had occurred shortly after, you know, it was just a terrible time. Which, to be honest, between 2020 and 2022 is when the situation with the Twitch streamer started arising. I don't want to go into too much...
Twitch streamer, everybody. I'm just happy to be nominated, honestly.
Much detail about it because I don't care about it because I've moved on from it and I've completely just blanked out any harassment from it. But when he made those streams about me, I was just going through a shitty fucking time. Like I said, I was at my wits. I was almost on a midlife crisis.
Almost on a midlife crisis? I thought you were on a midlife crisis. Well, no, you're currently on a My Little Pony sex porn bed, but like that's unrelated. That's neither here nor there. Yeah, I don't know. It's not my fucking problem that you're sad or whatever, dude. I mean, like, yeah, how dare he talk about me on my public YouTube channel that has videos that anyone can see? How dare he talk about those while I'm sad? Like, dude, fucking people have problems. I don't know what to tell you.
I was just... To be fair, I shouldn't have made those videos. Yes, I will agree with those.
Which videos? All of them?
But back then, I was unhinged and I was just sick of fucking everything.
Well, back then, he was unhinged, guys. Not like now where he edits his videos like a crazy person. At least this part is normal. He's just, like, talking. It's largely unbroken. It's just unedited. But yeah, the whole first 2 minutes were just random, unrelated clips that had nothing to do with anything.
I was just...
Is he gonna cry? Is he gonna cry? Is he gonna piss his pants?
I was going through a really fucking shitty time.
Yeah, dude, look at you.
And, you know, between...
You don't have to tell me that, dude. I could probably fucking discern that just from this still frame.
I find employment and dealing with cops on my case and a courier service that paid like shit and a car that was going through parts every week. Alongside with the fact that I was just tired of going through funerals and I was on the verge of, you know, already having a midlife crisis, like my life didn't matter anymore.
Is this like the 7th, 8th time he's mentioned a midlife crisis? Once he said almost a midlife crisis. I don't know, dude. Just, you know, just play the Faith No More song. You'll feel better.
It was that fucking degrading.
Yes, it's true!
Now, I will admit there was some clips.
You know, Herbie Hops, I gotta tell you, I really have to tell you. Hang on. Herbie, I really have to tell you, buddy. I have to tell you. You know.
You're only you.
You know, yeah, Herbie, you know, you're a perfect model user. But you know something, buddy? Without me, you're only you.
That were featured in the stream that had to deal with some road rage aggression. And you also got to take in consideration of that fact that I was just...
Jesus Christ, that's a good... Yeah, 3 chins. I can see the 3rd chin down here.
I was going through a terrible time. That's as best as I could put it, is I was just going through a shitty fucking time in my life. And this is
I'm so sorry, Herbie, that I talked about you while you were feeling sad. I should have known. As an empath, I should have known that you're feeling sad, and I really shouldn't have stepped on your groove there. You know, can you just, if you would be so kind, can you just schedule me a time when you won't be sad so I can make fun of you for being a loser? Because that would be great. I don't want to make you feel any worse or anything, so just, like, you know, get back to me when you're feeling good, and, you know, we'll do another stream. It'll be great.
exactly why I said I didn't want to talk about this, because it's just... It's a road of horrible shit. It just really is. You know, you have my Nana that passed away.
Oh my god.
My uncle...
Hang on. Do I have the... I don't have the sad violin. It's part of the... It's one of the songs that's not here. God damn it. I don't have the sad violin. I don't have this. I don't have it. Unfortunate.
Uncle that drank himself to death. My aunt that died from cancer.
Okay, let's go through the fucking list here of all of his people that died.
Aunt that died from liver failure.
And in what way is this my problem?
My sister that had an unborn kid that died in the system.
Oh yeah, that's true. I am sorry to say that I did actually kill his Nana, so it's... I shouldn't have... I apologize, Herbie. I did that shit. I shouldn't have done that.
And then you have my dad's other son that was found dead with his girlfriend with syringes in their arms.
Yeah, you went over all of this.
Alongside that, after Regal had told me to fuck off in 2018, that...
Yeah, because you fought with someone at your job, right? You fighted someone, is that correct?
I was having trouble finding work. I mean, I was putting in work, I was putting in applications. You know, I was putting into a bunch of places that said that they were hiring. They never looked over my application.
Maybe they did, and they rejected it. I don't know.
Gave a man a chance. And
well, they probably would have given a man a chance, Herbie. Let's not jump to conclusions here.
I had spent days to weeks to months with the Goodwill job supervisor trying to get another line of work, you know, just to make some source of income, and nothing came about until 2021. And even in 2021, and I want to talk about this situation real quick. In 2021, I came close to just, you know, calling it quits on life. And just
don't do it, Herbie. There's so much more pony merch you can buy.
Stopping on submitting applications. And the one moment that I almost came close to, you know, giving up on submitting job applications, a gift from God.
Chat member, if you ask me to look at the mud fossil thing again, I'm not looking at it. I have it saved. I'm not looking at it again if you fucking bother me about it again. I already saw Milksteak tell you to shut the fuck up because I already addressed it. I already saved it. You want to fucking push your luck? I'm never going to look at it ever. I'm going to specifically spite you. That could be great content. Is it good? If it's good content, don't let the chat miss out just because you're stupid. Stop spamming.
Had given me
you're not really spamming, but you're just being annoying.
A job opportunity. Out of all the places that I had applied at, which is like numerous times, to just places that were hiring just to, you know, be employed again, just to at least have some type of income coming in, they basically just turned me away and told me to fuck off. And even Regal Cinemas put me on a block list. And in 2020,
because you claim to have fought someone at your job, dude. Like, why did they fire me? It must just be because I'm black. Wait, no, that's not it. It must be because I'm crazy.
I think it was about...
Well, that might be it, actually.
May 2021, after the pandemic. I almost came close to just giving up entirely.
Somebody in chat actually knows Herbie from the SMG4 sound effect thing. Which is just... I detest it so much. I mean, SMG4, first of all, this is how we know he's a proto-user, because they all fucking love that dumb shit. But... he just does stupid shitpost meme sound effects or whatever, and I don't even think... he's not even, like, employed with SMG4. I guess it's just, like, a fan making quote-unquote sound effects. Whatever that means. I don't know what they're supposed to be used for, but it's just stupid shit like Mario saying motherfucker or whatever. It's just, like, it's horrible trash.
And just saying that life is not worth it anymore. And then a gift from God.
Yes, he got banned from doing DoorDash. He was apparently, like, he had a low review score or whatever from the people that he delivered to, so he got banned from DoorDash. That's true. Or one of them, like Uber Eats, one of those, maybe multiple.
Of a general manager came in, and my phone rang with a job opportunity. And I'm still with those people to this day, and I'm thankful to be with them, because I don't know where I would be.
What the fuck? Herbie's vlogs are being archived, by the way. He has a video where vlogs the night his brother died and shows his corpse in the hospital. Is that so? He said it was 2016, right? Yeah, somebody get me that video. I mean, fuck.
Nowadays, because, like, out of all the applications that I submitted, they were the only people that called. Like, I've submitted like over 10-20 applications, and they were the only one to actually give me a line of work. I came close to
maybe you should have shown them the video of your dead brother or whatever. They were really would have tugged on their heartstrings, you know,
saying that
if only he job interviewed as well as he, you know, baits for sympathy. That's what he needs to do. He needs to just make his resume. Fuck having experience, right? Just make the entire resume like one single giant block paragraph. Unpunctuated, of course. Just talking about how your brother died, and your nana died, and your aunt died, and your uncle died, and your other aunt died, and a baby died, and all this stuff. And, you know, someone will hire you just based on that. They'll feel sad.
Life is not worth it, and, you know, I don't feel like anybody's actually taking anything into severity. And then a gift from God came in, and he's like, "Hey, look, we're reopening the building."
Hey, was it TFD Bag? I think. Is that video still on his channel, or has that been taken down? What do I look up to find that video? I would really like to find that video after this. I think that would be a great accompaniment to this video.
Reopening from the pandemic.
Oh! I got a DM. Oh, whoop. Okay, yeah, we got Black Brains and Milksteak both DMing me. Thank you to both of you. Thank you to these users. So we got the video. It's still up. We're gonna watch him talk about his... and potentially show his dead brother in the hospital. That's gonna be great. Chad, it's gonna be great. I'm looking forward to it.
We would like you to schedule an interview. We want you to be a part of the team. And I'm still with those people to this day, and I'm actually grateful that I'm with them, because I honestly don't know where I would be without these guys. I really
with who, sorry?
That called. Like, I've submitted like over 10.
Right. Can't get a job, yeah.
I came close to just...
not employed, educated, or in training. Got it.
Saying that, you know, life is not worth it, and, you know, I don't feel like anybody's actually taking anything into severity. And then a gift from God came in, and he's like, "Hey, look, we're reopening the building. We're reopening from the pandemic. We would like you to schedule an interview. We want you to be a part of the team." And I'm still with those people to this day, and I'm actually grateful that
he finally got a job. I guess he works... does he work at the theater again? Is that what it is?
With them, because I honestly don't know where I would be without these guys. I really don't.
Oh, no. California Pizza, right? That's where he works?
And, it was just a very shitty time that happened. It just
I like the idea of this company reopening, and it's like a scene from like a you know, some kind of thriller movie or whatever. It's like, you're the best in the business. We had to get you. You know, we're reopening California Pizza after this pandemic, and Herbie, I think you'd be perfect for this job. Now, I got a lot of people in the running, but if you want it, just say the word and it's yours. I'll put in a word with the owner, Big Vinny.
Really was. Because, you know, between 2018 and 2020, I was just going through the worst situation.
Who the fuck is simping for Herbie in chat? Is that happening? Who? I know somebody was simping for fucking Sniper Wolf last stream.
Imaginable, where everything that went to shit was happening. You know, people were dying in my family. I couldn't find work when I needed, you know, a job after Regal told me to fuck off. And they actually put me on a block list. I forgot to mention about that. And, you know, I had to rely on a clunky ass old car that was going through parts every week.
Well, I guess Brains watched it, and yeah, he says he does show the corpse. He's a fucking psycho. Marvelous stuff. Thanks, Herbie.
And, you know, just courier services that paid like shit. I
hate the way he says courier. I guess that's how it's spelled, kind of, right? Everybody says courier. You cut out the O. The O is silent, dummy. It's pronounced nuclear. The O is silent, dummy.
It was a dark road of shit. It really was. Another thing I wanted to talk about is in 2022.
Anyway, speaking of a dark road of shit, here's a pony convention.
I said some things like, I don't know.
Literally his entire life revolves around the fucking pony convention and pony merch and shit. He is arguably in a cult. I think he's in a cult. He poured like 6,000... Last stream we did, we saw him say that he pumped like $6,000 into this fucking pony horse convention thing to be like a guest of honor or whatever. Like, maybe you wouldn't have such trouble with fucking money, Herbie, if you weren't in a weirdo pony cult. Maybe that would be, like, better
if I
for
would
you.
be back and I started talking some shit about...
Give us all your money, we'll make it better. We're here to welcome you. He's getting welcomed. He's getting welcomed by the pony convention, everybody.
A lot of people called me out about it. A lot of people have forgiven me for my apologies and everything.
Wait, what why are you apologizing?
Things like, I don't know if I'll ever be back, and I started talking some shit about this event. A lot of people called me out about it. A lot of people have forgiven me for my apologies and everything. When I was going through that situation 2 years ago at this event, I was just going through still a rough time.
It was such a rough time, guys. It was such a rough time. The reason why I threw those babies out the window, they were just crying and I couldn't get to sleep. It was a rough time. It was a very rough time. I mean, that orphanage was in the way of my reading light, so I had to burn down that orphanage too. It was a very rough time for me. You know, my friend's dog just got hit by a car, and I don't know how I'm supposed to process this trauma, you know, without declaring myself the head of a small nation state at war with the United States. That was the only option. It was a rough time. There was
a lot of things that I was hoping on, you know, attending at this year's event in 2022. We had a better year this year, so at least there's a positive. One of the few things that I was dealing with in 2022 was there was a few staff members that were pushing me around and treating me differently to the point where, you know, I distanced myself from the event and I just, you know, kept quiet and I stayed in the hotel room a good majority of the time.
I seem to recall that. I think that was the time when he was trying to, like, film people at the event. Again, he always just does this where he tells, like, a really obvious half a story. Like, he's just lying, basically. That's what it is. He's just lying. Like, oh, they fired me from my theater because I have a mental issue. Like, no, they fired you because you apparently, like, fought somebody who worked there. Like, or you fought a customer or something. You fought somebody on your job. That's why they apparently fired you. So telling us this story now, apparently he even said as much. Like, it was him that vlogged about it and said that that's why he got fired. So now he's just, like, trying to change the story. And it's the same thing with this, because I think I remember the specific one he's talking about. We tried watching it, and it was just a shit show, because he kept trying to film people at this fucking pony convention. And that's against their rules, right? Like, maybe it shouldn't be. I would love to go to a pony convention and film them. I still plan on someday going to a furry convention, and I'm gonna have to, like, get a fucking lapel camera or something. I'm gonna have to do it secretly, is the only way, you know. Because, like, I can blur out people's faces if necessary, but I'm there for the fucking stupid costumes and whatever. Like, you know, you gotta be boots on. I'm there for the sights and the smells, okay? And, yeah, he was trying to do that, and they wouldn't let him, and the security kept telling him that he couldn't record, and I guess that's why he had a falling out with them, because he literally just disregarded their rules, I guess. You know, whether or not you think they should be rules, they are the rules of the convention people that host the fucking convention. And so, yeah, he's acting like, oh, they were just being mean to me. I don't know why. They were just being so mean. Like, they were pushing me around. Yeah, because you were, like, breaking their rules and filming people. And you were, like, creeping on motherfuckers, you know? Like, it was weird.
A lot of the staff members, they did apologize for the performance, and I also made my amends to apologize because, you know, some of it was also my wrongdoing because I was also still just going through a terrible time. One of the things I was most...
Yeah, the problem with going as a bear with a backpack, like, do you know how much it costs to get a fursuit? I'm not fucking paying, like, thousands of dollars for a fursuit. Maybe I get just, like, a Halloween costume of a fucking bear. You know, like, that could work. And then I get the backpack, and there we go. Like, not everybody that goes to a furry convention is gonna be, like, in a full 10 grand fucking articulated costume. There's some that show up basically in trash bags. I mean, there's the carpet sample guy, for God's sakes. So, yeah, I think, like, a bear costume, not like a full fursuit. I would not sink to that level. I mean, not even just the price of it. Even if someone was like, I'll send you a fursuit. It's like, no, I don't want to have ever touched a fursuit, actually. I'm gonna, like, specifically stay away from people. If I go to this convention and I'm doing this, I'm going to make an effort to not touch anybody. Or any fursuits or anything. Even through another costume. I'm not even taking any chances. So, like, no fursuit for me, but, yeah, I could probably show up in a bear costume with a backpack. That'd probably be fine. I could have secret recording equipment in the backpack, you know, it would be great.
Really upset about was the meet and greet with Nicole Oliver, which I was so excited for it to happen, and I was, like, talking about it days on end on Facebook, and when it came time for the event in 2022, I never saw her. I never got a chance to go to the VIP meet and greet, and it set me off so bad to the point where that I had distanced myself from the 2023 event, and I went to Seattle. You know,
I had distanced myself. Good stuff, Herbie.
A lot of people called me out, and, you know, we're talking shit.
I wonder if his resume is filled with language like that. I wonder if it might be part of it.
In my comment section when I released the video 2 years ago, and I also wanted to apologize for that as well, because I was just going through a rough time, you know, between all the unmarked cops, the car that was going through parts every week, my Nana that was passing away,
Jesus fucking Christ. I wish I played the world's tiniest violin. I wish I had the world's tiniest violin or could play one. Even if I had a normal violin, that would be so great if I could just break out a little... fucking sad music. It'd be great.
All kinds of just bad atrocity ass bullshit that happened in this state. I was just not having a good time. I was in the wrong place.
Yeah, my Nana died, man. I just was not having a good time.
It's the wrong time, and I just felt terrible, and I did admit that I did
you were the wrong place at the wrong time. An adult at a furry brony convention.
Some fucked up shit to them, and, you know, we both made amends. We had a greater year this year, but I thought I'd bring that up as well because I feel like some of the stuff that...
Yeah, we made amends. Is this the convention that you've sent, like, thousands of dollars to, or is that a different pony convention? Because I'm sure they're willing to make amends with you after that, Herbie.
Between 2018 and 2022 also impacted their 2022 event, and I also wanted to take full responsibility to say yet again that I'm sorry for everything I said a few years ago to piss people off or piss off the organizers or the staff members.
He, like, barely even talked about me in this video. This is so lame. I really wanted to be talked about. I wanted to be famous in this video, but he, like, doesn't even mention me by name, I don't think. Calls me a Twitch streamer. It's, like, barely a footnote in the video. What is he even talking about in the video? I thought that the fucking video was talking about me. I swore to never talk about the situation. I figured the situation was me and the streams I've done about him. But But no, it just seems to be an excuse for him to, like, babble about how sad his life is for fucking 20 minutes. Like, what situation? You've talked before about how everybody in your family is fucking dying. You always pull the sympathy card. What situation did you swear never to talk about? I don't believe you, Herbie.
I was just going through a really fucking
He was going
shitty
through
time
a really shitty time, guys. Okay. Well, you know, that's Herbie Hops. And thankfully, he's never done something so crazy and ridiculous as to... Oh, no. Oh, wait. Here's a 4-minute video where he shows up at the hospital with his dead brother and shows his corpse, apparently. This is from 8 years ago. It's got 196 views. One comment just says, "I'm sorry for your loss." I don't know how more people don't pick up on how weird it is to fucking show off your dead relatives on your YouTube channel. But okay. Why would you vlog this, Herbie? Yeah, trigger warning. I guess, I mean, I think you can show a person who's died on YouTube. It's not like it's not like a live leak situation. The guy's just in a hospital, but, you know, there will be le body, so le trigger warning. So, you know, be careful. Don't strain yourself. Oh, wait, we don't want to jump ahead too much there. Hang on. Don't strain yourself.
Parking.
It's about 1 a.m.
Who is the lady saying parking? Is that his girlfriend?
Monday morning. My brother's just been transferred to the hospital 2 hours ago. And from what I hear, it's not good.
Oh, he sounds real broken up about it.
Christopher Daly's mom.
Uh-huh.
I know, she doesn't sound, she's not speaking very well. It's not helping.
Yeah.
No!
This is, great content, Herbie.
Yes.
I mean, this is just fucking miserable. Why would you put this online, Herbie? You just want sympathy that badly? This is like a private fucking moment. I don't want to fucking see this. Anyways, continuing the video. I mean, I don't know what we thought this was gonna be. Of course it was gonna be fucking miserable, but, like, why would he upload this?
No.
I mean, to be fair, this is 8 years ago. There he is, I guess. This is 8 years ago. I think he was still, like, what is he, 27 now? So he was probably, what, like, you know, 19, 20 at this point? So, I mean, maybe this is just a stupid thing you do when you're, you know, Logan Paul filmed the body, so why not? Thanks, Herbie. Thanks for showing us this, Herbie. This is great stuff, Herbie. Is it a kid, too? Jesus Christ. So it's 251 onward. You actually... Oh, dear. Okay, no, it's a person with a beard. I think it's an adult, or at least late teens, but yeah, he's just dead. I mean, we're just seeing the body, he's just dead. The mom's, like, hugging him. I mean, this is just miserable. I don't know why Herbie would fucking film this. This is so fucking uncomfortable. Herbie, why? Why? Like, I'm sorry for your fucking loss, Herbie, but Jesus Christ, why would you film this? Why would you put this online? It's still on his channel. It's not even like it's been fucking delisted and people still have it. No, it's just on his channel. Fucking people found it, you know? Like, it's just there. Anyone who wants to can come along and feel sorry for Herbie and his fucking family, I guess. And it's like, yeah, I guess they should a little bit, but, like, fuck Herbie, why? This is fucking despicable. Jesus Christ. Alright, well, you know, that's fine. That's enough of that video. I think we're good to move on from that. That's quite enough of that. That was quite a lot. I hope you're doing okay, everybody. That person who had to deal with some bad stuff earlier, I hope you ducked out. I don't know, but, fucking, blame Herbie. Don't blame me. That's the main thing here. I don't know why he would put that on his fucking YouTube channel. That's horrible. I mean, that's just awful. No one has to see that. No one should have to see that. Unless you want them to feel very badly for you, Herbie, which just feels like that's the reason. That's fucking disgusting that you put that out there. Your fucking family's crying, your brother's dead, you're just like, yay, everybody, be sure to like and subscribe! It's fuck off, Herbie. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Alright, well, we're gonna move along. And, we'll do a few super chats here. There's a couple here. Let's see, we got $2 from Slug Boys, Black Brains. Metaphor is very good, but I don't trust them, Elda. Yeah, I mean, they're up to something, that's for sure. 222 from the Goblin, K-Van. Fucking Scoden schizo buds keep giving her all the way. I don't know what that means. Scoden? Giving her? Are you like Canadian? What is this? $5 from the Retro Shepherd. He's got the Bobby Brown curse. Everyone around him just instantly drops dead. Yeah, I mean, again, like, I'm sure Herbie's life is one of profound sadness, but, like, there's a lot of ways that you can... There's a lot of ways that you can express that, and I don't know if what we just watched was necessarily one of them. 10 months membership from Zandith Schloper. The worms have taken complete control of his brain. He is the Worm King. I'm not gonna make the joke that just came to my mind. I think that's, a little too disrespectful, but, yeah, I'd say there's definitely some brain worms going on there, for sure. $5 from Arthur G. Is that Arthur? It's spelled like Earth, but Arthur G. Arthur! Herbie reminds me of a quote from The Big Lebowski. Everything's a fucking travesty with you, man. Yeah, I mean, again, it's just like, what, when is your life not miserable? You live in a pony room. Of course your life sucks. I don't know what to tell you. Edgelord Leon, member for 14 months. Oh! Thank you. I unironically watch LolCow live. Yes, really. And Herbie legitimately sounds like Boogie, where there's always an excuse for everything. I don't understand the need to watch performative, fake, crazy people on the internet. Like we're pretty much all set and concluded on, like, Keemstar orchestrated that whole thing, right? Like, we kind of all know that Keemstar orchestrated that, and, like, that whole thing that happened was just, like, a publicity stunt for his podcast. We know that, right? That's, like, known. Like, I just remember popping in at one point, and he's just like, wow, this is the most viewers we've ever had for LolCow. Yeah, like, I fucking bet it is, dipshit. I don't know why you would necessarily need to watch that, but, yeah, I mean, it's the sympathy baiting, it's the constant need for, for attention. It's, but you watch somebody like Herbie, and that's actual real drama, and not just fake, cooked up fucking wrestling kayfabe drama. $5 from Slug Boys, Black Brains. What a truly sick man to do something that disrespectful and posting that onto his channel. I'd fire that loser too. Go spend more money on pony porn, Herbie. Oh, damn, he got him. Yeah, that's about how I feel with it. I mean, like, I just can't think of a reason why he would want to post that's not, like, basically for him. Like, it's his channel. You could post, like, I guess 8 years ago they didn't have, like, the community notes thing, but you could just do a little vlog where you're, like, sad and, like, oh, my brother died, this really sucks, and, it's your face in the camera, or whatever. It doesn't even have to be. You could just be walking home from the hospital, and just like, hey, yeah, this happened, and it really sucks, it's really sad, and I feel bad, and, yeah, that's fine, But to show the fucking grief and the body and everything, like, I didn't show it, but it is still available on YouTube. You just look up "Rest in Peace, My Brother" or whatever, and that's it. It's there. He just has it on his channel, still, so he can, so you can feel bad for him, because Herbie's life, he's been going through a hard time for the past 27 years. So yeah. Well, we're gonna move along. I'm gonna do maybe one more thing here before we end the stream. I'm gonna wind it down with a little of this. This is somebody told me to look this up earlier. Well, actually, no. This one looks good, but I had some specific things I wanted to look at that were in the milk barn zone here. People talking about the Just a Robot thing with Cinny Bear. That's, I'm sure, entertaining. I'm glad that I was able to give... I understand Queeman was on one of those streams talking to Just a Robot. I'm glad that I was able to give him more content. Anytime, buddy, anytime. Thanks for making me like $500 on that stream I did about you, by the way. Anyways, we got this guy doing leftist skits. That could be funny. He's like Liquid Hassan, apparently. But maybe not that. We got some Pokemon stuff. Zionism is Evil. Pokepreet podcast featuring Sally Hates Capitalism. Oh, man. Well, that sounds like a real fucking... That sounds great. That just sounds excellent. Let's see. We rated all the Pokemon gym leaders on simpability. This is the same guy, by the way. I guess he does Pokemon and anti-capitalism videos. That's a funny combination. That's like being a big fan of Mickey Mouse and hating capitalism. That's great. It's a really good combination right there. Let's see. Oh, yeah. This guy. This is the guy I wanted to look at. Another individual brought to us by Sleepy. Liquid Dinosaur. I don't know if you're still here, but it was about a year ago, maybe less, maybe a little more. We looked at an individual called Fox Wolf. He kind of looks like Wendigoon or Mama Max or whatever. He has that kind of build. And yeah, he's like another doomer incel type, but with a twist. He's also fucking murderous and racist. So that's going to be good. This video is called Life is Hell. And it's 22 minutes. I'm sure it's going to be a real fucking barn burner after that last situation. That the Herbie Hops brother situation was crazy. That's all I gotta say about that. But Fox Wolf here, Life is Hell, and from what I understand, this devolves pretty quickly into some interesting stuff. The last time we looked at this guy, he was outright stating that like mean people on the internet were going to force him. They were going to force his hand and make him commit a mass shooting. Was basically what he was saying the last time we looked at him. This one's from 8 months ago, so I guess it remains to be seen. I don't know, maybe if he ever disappears for a while, you know, I don't know. That might be concerning, but life is hell, everybody.
What's up, guys? Foxwolf here, and today I'm here with more lottery scratching tickets today. We got the boost
Yay!
box.
Lottery
Amazing,
tickets!
We got about 3 of these for $9. Let's see if I can get up a good win, and we'll see what happens. And mostly, guys, I'm just scratching up these things just for the fun of it, because you know what?
Yeah, he's just doing some lottery tickets. This is going to be a fine video. I don't even know what I was talking about, chat.
I just like to have conversations with people right now and just talk about stuff, what I've been feeling for the last weeks, and I feel
like... He's trying to learn about the world, you know? He wants to talk about stuff. He wants to share feelings and opinions. He wants to hear and be heard.
That's something... just to let viewers know much about me, and if that does come to tuition, if some people that discover my YouTube channel will understand the reason why I want to be famous and why the stuff I want to be in situations. So, but instead of just having conversations right now and just doing anything about it.
Instead of any of that, I'm just going to scratch off some tickets and it's all going to be okay, guys.
I decided to just scratch up lottery tickets just for the fun of it.
Yeah. No, I'm trying to remember. I believe we saw this guy's, like, the rest of his family and both his dad and his brother are both crazy. I might be thinking of a different guy. But I think it was this guy who, like, showed a video of his, like, I mean crazy, like schizophrenic and violent kind of crazy. And he had a video, and the whole house was in disarray. I think it was this guy. I'm not totally certain, but if I recall, the whole situation was just terrible.
It's not for money, but yeah. But at the end of the day, just to let people know what I've been feeling, and we'll see what happens. And look at that. I get a 24, a 36, and a 31 for the winning numbers. And look at that. Number 1 right here is $15, and I get 25. Not a bad start. Okay. Interesting start. Not the one I've been looking for, and very much.
Do you think this is content? Do you think there's like a community of people that do like lottery scratch-off videos? Like I could totally see this being content. Like this is like a mukbang or whatever. You know, you just scratch off some lottery tickets for like a half an hour and talk to the camera. I'm fucking certain that's a channel that I've just not found yet.
27 from the 29, and I would have won.
Big community for that, huh? Wow, that is depressing. Because this video is depressing already. Just this like desperate, hopeless man trying to win something for nothing. You know, people play the lottery, but you know, you do that shit privately. You do it with shame. That's what you're supposed to do.
And just to let your viewers know that I'm not lying, those are the tickets there.
Yeah, okay.
So, okay, well, like, just to let your viewers know one thing, keep this in mind. Right here, mostly says that for the tickets, any prize won in Game 3 will automatically multiply by 3 times winning. Same right here, like, any prize won in Game 6 is automatically won by multiple of times 6. So just keep this in mind, guys. Each ball
keep
has,
it in
like,
mind.
this, like, the first one, it has 1 ball. The other one has 2 balls. This one has 3 balls, 4 balls, 5 balls, 6 balls. And
so many balls!
These ones go for multiplying by the time. So that's actually going to be really interesting just for the fun of it. But I'm not expecting to win nothing on that right now. But I am expecting to get some close numbers for the heck of it.
Yeah, you're going to get some numbers.
Close numbers here are 22, 10, and 28. I would have won $10. So to be honest, there would have been nothing there for me. So guys, mostly today, guys, I went to the bowling alley near Lewiston where the mass shooting happened in Lewiston. I made a video about it, and
So we already know this guy he's talked about potentially doing a mass shooting. So that's interesting.
I'm starting to regret making that video. I just don't know what to do right now. I just feel like, I think the reason I'm uploading these horrific, dark stuff content just makes me want to feel sympathy for people, even though I don't want to hate people.
Well, I just want to feel sympathy for people, you know? It's just so hard these days.
I think every time I see a comment,
everybody's just so fake and MIDI orchestrated these days, you know? I just want to feel sympathy for people.
Think bad stuff about me. It makes me want to say the N-word.
What's that? What, okay, I thought we were scratching off lottery tickets here, buddy. What's going on?
These horrific, dark stuff content just makes me want to feel sympathy for people, even though I don't want to hate people. I think every time...
I just don't want to hate people, but, you know...
I see a comment, someone commenting bad stuff about me, it makes me want to say the N-word.
You know, as you do. I mean, this is just, listen, I know some of my black viewers are not going to understand, but this is just what it's like to be white and be online. You know, ask Aaron Hansen. He knows all about that shit. Reminder of the time when Aaron Hansen allegedly drove a black friend of his to the airport, and like on the way home, driving back, he just had to scream the N-word over and over and over again in the car to get it out of his system. No, that's just what I've heard. You know, maybe it's just a joke. Maybe it's not real. But, I mean, I believe it. You know.
If a black guy comes and some people try to murder me, I'll kill that person to have a justifiable homicide in defending myself because it's.
What's going on now? Excuse me.
People try to murder about me. It makes me want to say the N-word. If a black guy comes and some people try to murder me, I'll kill that person to have a justifiable homicide.
So he is explicitly stating that he wants to kill people. I mean, he's basically just said, I'm going to bait somebody to come here and kill me so that I can kill them, so that I can be justified in doing so because it's self-defense. He desperately wants to kill people, but he can't, he's not willing to do it, obviously, in a means where he would maybe get caught or something. He wants to have an excuse to kill some black people. That's what's happening.
And defending myself because it's...
It really escalated a lot. You know, he went from not winning the lottery to the worst possible thing.
It's fault for people pissing me off on the internet. So I just feel like if I'm going to kill someone with my axe, then I'll do it for homicide, for protection. Even if people
with an axe?
And no, I said the N-word because they were attacking me because I just used the racial word. And I'll just tell people, hey...
He's like creating this entire scenario, this fake fucking thing in his head he's inventing where he's just like, well, if someone hypothetically said something to me, then I could hypothetically say it to them, and then they would hypothetically... We're like several layers deep into the fantasy of him killing people now.
People online would have respected me, and someone would have found an editor person for me, then hey...
yeah, now I remember. He's deeply entitled to having a YouTube editor and being YouTube famous. And so, in failing that, there's alternatives, obviously. He's outlining the alternatives here. It's all because nobody will give him a YouTube editor. No one will give him an editor for his videos. Well, I don't know, genius. Why don't you just edit your own fucking videos? You know, that's the way most people fucking do it, but, no, he needs to be handed an editor and 1 million subs on a silver platter. Or else he's gonna, he's gonna do some bad things. He's gonna do 18 corruptions to move down south.
What happened? I know a lot of people don't understand what I'm talking about, but I just feel like...
Yeah, Tivy, you're correct. This user is the Morrowind taunter. For those that don't know, the strategy in Morrowind a lot of the time is if you kill somebody like a shopkeeper, and they've got some good swag. Like, for instance, if your first stop when you start a Morrowind game is to go to Balmora and kill Revere the Trader, the Khajiit guy who has all the, like, demon fiend tantos or whatever. If you just kill him, then you're gonna get in trouble. But if you continually taunt him until he attacks you, well, then that shit's just free, motherfucker. So I believe that this guy has just played too much Morrowind, and he does just... I think he's a little Morrowind-brained. It's fine. They say video games don't kill, but what am I looking at here?
I'm just tired. I'm just tired of seeing Shy Willy, Jack, Septiceye.
Yeah, and as we know, the N-word he wants to say is Enwa, obviously. I mean, we're assuming it's much worse than it is, but it's not really.
New Me, Markiplier. I'm just tired of seeing their content growing faster and faster and faster and ever because I feel like I should be in the spotlight with them. Not as collaborators or friends, but...
Shy Willy? What?
Septiceye. I'm just tired. I'm just tired of seeing Shy Willy, Jack, Septiceye, Yuzu, New Me, Markiplier. I'm just tired of seeing their content growing faster and faster and faster and ever because I feel like I should be in the spotlight with them. Not...
I love people that are so honest about their, like, insane fucking, unbelievable sense of self-importance and entitlement. It's like Herbie Hops couches it in layers of, like, fake sympathy and, lying about specific details so that it sounds like he did nothing wrong. This guy is just upfront like, yeah, I'm great, I deserve millions of subs, or I'll kill people. He's really direct about it, and, I mean, you gotta love that. I appreciate the candor.
As collaborators or friends, but subscribers, but just to meet them out as to let them know who
Somebody says they're VTubers, Grandpa Claw. Is Markiplier a VTuber? Is Jack Spadicy a VTuber? I didn't know. I guess the other ones are. Well, does that mean they all support AI child porn too, or is that just Pippa?
And I know who they are, and it just makes me feel better, and I just feel like that's my goal. Again,
allegedly.
As a child, I really wanted to meet like Brian Johnson or AC/DC, Angus Young, and I don't even know how good, considering they're already past their prime in their career, and I just don't know if I'll ever get. I've never been to a concert in my life.
So this has gone from lottery scratch-off to racial hate crime to I deserve millions of subscribers and a YouTube editor person to why can't I go to an AC/DC concert? this is so good. It's such good content. Why doesn't he have 1 million subscribers?
No other group except festival concerts near my fair. That's just nothing but people doing cover songs. It just seems like I'm just not in the time in life that people just don't give me respect. I've been putting myself out there in the world. People keep telling me don't advertise your content, but how am I supposed to get the attention? And guys, the reason I'm saying this is that
How am I supposed to get attention other than showing up in the news as a murderer? That's the only way. I mean, like, we're joking around, but it's just like I said last time we watched this guy. Like, this is pretty fucking scary. This is essentially Mr. Anime in the making. Nobody's gonna be surprised when he does wind up on the news. And I'm gonna make a prediction. He will. I believe he will. At some point or another, the videos are gonna stop. Let's just put it that way. And I mean, I don't know, you know, it's gonna be one of those like, oh, if only we had known the signs, if only somebody could have stepped in. But, you know, maybe this is one of those ones that the FBI is grooming into doing this. I don't know. Maybe his agent told him that this is the best way for him to get YouTube subs.
Shy Lily's animation video she just did a few days ago, and I reacted to it. I reacted to it on my channel, but if you ever see the video, I just felt jealous that why is she just so good at not being an angry person. And
you always were an angered person. I don't remember the lyrics. I remember Caddy in our Loud Equals Funny server. He had a theory for what the actual angry person line was. I forget what it was that he said that was probably being said there, but I remember thinking, oh, that's probably right. That's actually probably what he said in that line, and it's not an angered person or whatever. But I don't remember the specific
why her life is just not sucking so bad, and it's like she's happy, and I want to be in that situation like she is, to be with people. She probably had more, you know, get up and go. I hate to be all pick yourself up by your bootstraps, but you're sitting here fucking scratching off lottery tickets, retard. Like, yeah, you're not gonna wind up YouTube famous for doing this, I don't think. Maybe you will if you win the lottery on a video. That might, like, make the rounds a little bit, but, like, no, I mean, you know, whoever this Shy Lily is, she probably fucking, you know, she probably worked hard to be a fucking famous VTuber. She probably bought a model, you know, that thing that Fillion didn't do, I guess, apparently, allegedly. She probably bought a VTuber model or had it commissioned or whatever. You know, probably did that. Probably networked with people, potentially edited her own videos, made content people would actually want to watch. I mean, to be fair, I want to watch this. I don't think I'd watch her content. So, I mean, there's a niche for everything, buddy. I understand, and I just feel like there's just no one out there that's giving me no respect, and that's, I guess I'm just not in a situation as I was anymore, and it just upsets me. So I just go out violent all the time, and I take stuff out on my father, and I argue, and I make a video about it, and then people get upset with me. But if people just give me respect and chant, because guys,
I deserve respect, or I will kill.
Every time I react to videos on YouTube or do reaction videos, people don't request me nothing. There's no comments, nothing. And that's why I have to keep my cap. People keep saying I have to
keep my cap. What?
Let my cat go and take him to somewhere else. But guys, if I do that, what if I just murder someone as a mass shooting?
Yeah, I know that would be unfortunate. Why though? What? What's going on, chat? What's you know? Hey, I still have this song.
Oh, and take him to somewhere else. But guys, if I do that, what if I just murder someone as a mass shooting, or I just kill people with my axe, or if I lose my cat Lucky, like, what am I going to do with my content in the world? I want to be with famous people. I don't want to live in the state of Maine.
So do we think that he abuses the cat? I mean, I'm going to say probably, right? Like, he claims he takes his anger out on his dad. I don't understand the connection here between if I lose my cat, to I'm going to commit a mass shoot. Like, is the cat like a fucking stress ball for you? Jesus Christ.
Where there's a bunch of transgender people, gays, Chinese people taken, and businessmen taken, getting rid of golf courses near my area.
What is happening? We keep needing to go back.
I don't want to live in the state of Maine where there's a bunch of transgender people, gays.
Well, it sounds like you got a lot of people for your list, bro.
Chinese people taken and businessmen taken, getting rid of golf courses near my
Yeah, this is a real Postal Dude moment. I mean,
area.
Although Running with Scissors confirmed that Postal Dude is not transphobic, so you know.
Samoans building housing complex and trying to get rid of all of us white people. It's hell. I hate this place. I hate the state of Maine. I don't want to live in this type of environment. It makes sense why that mass shooter guy just killed those people in the bowling alley because of how horrible this place is.
It really makes sense when you think about it. Now, I'm pretty sure this is not the same video that we saw where he was talking about how he wanted to commit a mass shooting. I'm pretty sure this is a different video. This is just a recurring theme, I guess, on his channel.
I don't live here no more, and every time I'm telling people, they just don't care, and I just don't know why. So it just upsets me, and I just upload videos for excuses because I want people to feel sympathy for me, but
I just want people to feel sympathy for me, you know? I mean, you know, it's just very difficult in this world of VSTs and sample packs. Like, you can't form a real connection anymore.
Every time they say so much bad stuff, it's like I really want them to get me angry so I can kill people because people are just ruining my life, and I'm tired of people not helping me. Like, why are people not helping me? Like, I'm just tired.
Why are people not helping me? I seem like a lovely person.
I'm tired of living home. I'm tired of living in my bed 24/7 because every time I do, it's like
I would really like for people to feel Symphony X. I got to feel them when I was at stage, when I was up front by the stage. It was great. You know, that was a great concert. If only everyone could feel Symphony, it would be a much better world.
Have a beautiful dream.
They didn't play the entire the end of that concert was great because they did like an encore, but it was like a disappointing encore, I guess, because the entire audience was just going, Odyssey! Whole damn thing! And if you know the album, the Odyssey is like, I think like a 20-minute song or something. I think they're suggesting that they do the whole damn album even. So it's like, I don't think they have that in their like set list. They probably haven't practiced this one, but Odyssey! Whole damn thing! Still became the chant that I shouted too.
A woman, and I wake up the morning and I just feel bummed out, upset that it was just a dream. I thought I had a beautiful woman in real life, and then it just gets me more violent, and it just doesn't make me feel like the person I am.
As chat member, I don't believe you need to worry about the right claiming this guy or whatever. It's like, you know, this is... Yeah, he's like racist and hates trans people or gay people or whatever, but like he's just crazy. I mean, it's apolitical, it's just crazy. Like he could, it doesn't matter, like who gives a shit where he lands on the fucking political compass? This is what's wrong with the society today. This is what's wrong with society. You see this and you're immediately just like, oh my god, this doesn't represent my team! Like, dude, of course he doesn't. He's just a psychopath. What do you mean?
So, here we go, guys.
I don't think the right wants this guy, exactly!
Not the winning numbers, not the winning numbers.
That's unfortunate for Tyrone Jenkins down the road. Sorry to tell you, buddy, but this is not your lucky day or mine.
Not everyone's perfect. Alright, number 2. What other numbers do we have? 26, 27, and a 4. Oh, this is going to be interesting. What are the prize winnings here? I'm just going to scratch up these prize wins here before I rank up the numbers because I'm always curious about it.
Yeah, he's entitled to win the lottery. He's entitled to a YouTube famous career. And I mean, it's just like, it's obvious insanity because it's like, I mean, well, obviously it's obvious, but I just mean like, if you think for 2 seconds, you know, just 2 seconds of thought, you're like, okay, so imagine Fox Wolf or whatever your name is. Imagine if you get YouTube famous tomorrow, your video just takes off in the algorithm and everybody wants to see more of your content. How long do you think it's gonna be before they see this video, buddy? Or the other several videos that I saw of you being a crazy person threatening to kill people. Like, I don't think that one's gonna last long. That YouTube fame, you know, that'll be the quickest fame to cancel pipeline ever. That'll be the quickest that we've ever seen.
I'm not trying to create hate online, but like I said, guys, I really want to be with people. I want to be with it, and not... Oh
my god, you're right. No, you're right, though. Glarn Bowden with the $10. This guy is really the evil twin of Jimmy the Scot from RLM. Like, that guy was a loser, too, but he took it completely in stride and kept on trucking. Granted, the coke probably helped a lot. Yeah, we're gonna spin again! Nothing, nothing, nothing! Alright! Yeah, there was a Red Letter Media video where it was this guy trying to give slot machine tips. And he just spends the entire video, like, losing the slot machines and being like, it's like, how are we gonna learn the secrets, Jimmy? Tell me the secrets, Jimmy! And, yeah, he's just not, he's like a fast-talking weirdo who's clearly down on his luck, and it's like, no one's gonna take your advice on winning the lottery, bro. You're fucking... This is great content, though. It's, yeah... I guess it is. It's like, these are my tips on winning the lottery, and that's another failed card, alright? Here I come! Fucking BET Studios?
Be with girls. I want to be in college fraternities with people and a lot of beautiful girls and such, and I don't...
Yeah, that guy had charisma, he had, you know, he had a real presence, you know, this guy's just, it's depression central.
And I don't want to live in...
Speaking of depression, he just needs a girlfriend, guys.
And a lot of beautiful girls and such, and I don't...
Not even a girlfriend, he just wants to sleep around. That's great, he's really got his priorities straight.
And I don't want to live in the state of Maine anymore where it's just a bunch of gay, democratic, female crap, transgendian...
Fucking female, gay, transgendian crap. Yeah, this is the problem with the extreme left and the PC crap.
Idol blockheads. It's not for me. It's not for me. People keep telling me that...
I want a girlfriend. Tell me why.
There's a lot of other places that's worse than this, and there's places that you're lucky that you're living here. There's a lot of other places, cities, and countries that are worser than where you're living now.
I always like when the chat entirely in unison echoes the thing that the guy said in the video. Like, the entire chat for a brief moment there was just the word transgendian. Everybody at once just felt like typing that and just felt like seeing how it feels to type transgendian. It was good. I bet it felt great.
Oh, but true, but it's not good. There's so many transgenders, retards, and everyone. Why would I...
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of retards in Maine. I'm familiar with at least one of them.
I want to live the rest of my life.
I'm going to commit 18 corruptions so I can get out of Maine and move to a down south state.
Threatening foreign people.
You know, I bet Foxwolf and Eric Payton would get along swimmingly. I mean, despite their obvious differences, you know, but I think that they would, this could become, it would be like a buddy cop movie, but buddy crime movie. You know, like they're going on a crime spree through the states, and Eric Payton's robbing and raping and pulling pocket knives on people, and this guy's just like moping around with an AR and, like, you know, opening fire. It's like, it's a Wojak with a gun.
And people that are American citizens for only a few decades from now. Why would you want me to live here for the rest of my life to start making threats from people in the world? And every time people comment on my stuff and say bad things and people report me to the authorities, they're just an enemy of mine, and I just don't like that.
They're an enemy of mine.
Just very bad.
I love how it's disturbing to an extent, you know, how he talks so calmly and he sounds so mild-mannered. It sounds like the type of person that would never fucking hurt a fly. It sounds like somebody who, at the very worst, would just be like a depressive incel, just like, I wish I had a girlfriend. But no, he cranks it up quite a bit further than that, and that's how you know, like, with Upset King, it's like, alright, he's just a crazy guy screaming. There's a lot of those, you know. It's not necessarily gonna wind up with him, like, assaulting a person, but this guy... Oh, yeah, like I say, I'm predicting he's on the news, like, in the next year or two. I mean, if he... Yeah, it's gonna happen. It's unfortunate. I mean, it would be great if, like, the fucking FBI would step in or whatever, but, you know.
Hey, so mostly I can actually win a good
depending on who's running for office at that time, it might be it might not be politically convenient to stop a guy from committing a mass shooting. So, you know.
A lot of money, actually, if I actually get lucky here. I got $15, $1,000, $50, $3, $10, $50. Oh, my first takeouts had $15, $50, $10, $30, $30,000 on number 5. Game 6 was only $5. Not a lot of money there, but still. And I also got 21 on game 1, so
it's just the way it's like he thinks this is a video about lottery tickets. That's what's amazing about this. He believes this is a video where he's just talking innocently about the lottery. Like, you know, and in reality, that's just like the side content in the video. It's unbelievable.
Not good enough. Also, guys, mostly guys, I've been uploading 5 videos, more than multiple videos every day, a lot of shorts. Reasons for that is because I try to advertise my TikTok accounts, just so more people can come to my TikTok and more people can understand who I am on YouTube. Because I try to put both supporting on other people. Like I said, I've been trying to ask other people about my YouTube channel every day. So I've been trying to push myself to the limit.
And he claims that he's trying really hard. Maybe he does put in some effort. But it's like, I've seen your videos, dude. Your effort is just fucking picking up a camera and filming and not editing anything. And it's like boring content that no one would actually watch if not for like the reason that we're watching it now, right? Like, it's just, no one wants to sit and watch a boring, depressed guy. Like, I always have to ask these people, would you want to watch your channel? If you're so desperate for viewers and whatever, like, would you stick around and watch this fucking boring loser scratching off tickets? No! This is fucking lame! Of course you would never watch this! No one would ever watch this. All of his content is shit like this that no one would ever watch. And it's like, would you, buddy? You really think you deserve all these fucking subscribers and shit? I don't know about that.
If I could do, because guys, every time I edit stuff for content, it just seems like there's just so much of this stuff going on. It's like Markiplier was around in YouTube for a long time, for only a few years, and Jack and other people, they've only started out YouTube for a few years from now, and then before you know it, they started having editor people.
I literally said, I love the fucking chat members that think they're fucking smart or whatever. It's like, I just said, you know, yeah, we're watching this because it's like fucking crazy person stuff, but we're talking about legitimate viewers. Nobody really wants to sit here just watching this guy be himself. I'm sorry. Like, he wouldn't want to watch this. Nobody else would want to watch this. This is boring, terrible content. The only thing that makes it funny, the only thing that makes it entertaining is the fact that he's a crazy person who wants to kill people. It's like, yeah, of course we're watching that, but he wants people to watch him like people watch Markiplier. That's never gonna happen, buddy. Not now. Not ever. Not the way you're fucking doing it. No.
And everything else, and it just made me more jealous. It's like, why do they get to have editor people and I don't? Like, I want to have an editor. I want to have...
Why can't you just edit your own videos, you dumb fucking person?
People and friends.
It's not that hard. You just take the fucking cut tool and cut 2 parts and snip, and there you go.
Like, I'm tired of being a loner. I want to have girls. I want to... It just makes me seem more... It's like the more older I get, the more vicious I am in life, and I just don't feel like living in the United States anymore. So it's actually just not a place for me. It's just,
what is he doing there?
Not for me.
He's like fucking beating off a paintbrush or something.
It's just not good. I just don't like living here.
Yeah, you should really move to Canada, buddy. There's a lot less transgendians and gay people up here. I promise. You're gonna love it.
Okay, so this is what we have. So game one, we had 21.
So anyway, yeah, basically, pretty much, yeah.
The winning numbers are 26, 27, and 4. Game 2, I had a 28 and a 38. Cool.
Yeah, I gotta say, I really titled this stream well, because this has really been crazy people TV today. I mean, every person, I think every person, maybe not the music guy at the beginning, but like, most of the people we're looking at are crazy people, straight up, including Herbie!
29, 8, 23, obvious. And look at this, game 4, I got a 39, 40, 17, a 22. And right here, game 5, I got a 25, a 24.
And game 6, for whatever reason, it just says kill black people over and over again. I don't understand what, but I guess I'll have to listen to it.
34, a 1, a 20. It's like, dude, these numbers are so close. I'm not even gonna get a 26 or 27. This is...
Wow, dude, it's amazing. It's almost like they orchestrate these things to keep you playing. Oh, I'm so close. I was 1 off. Yeah, you know that, like, statistically, that's the same as being, like, 100 fucking numbers off, right? Like, if you're... It's either you get the number or you don't. It's not really like, oh, but he was so close, though. Like, that really doesn't matter at all. You could be 400 numbers off and you'd still be... But the psychology of it gets people like this to think, oh, I was so close next time. Yeah, crazy. It's amazing how obvious that is. You'd think you'd pick up on that, but I guess not.
This is stupid. Like, no. Dude, I'm not.
Somebody says the metal banging sound might have been the axe, and I mean, possibly. I don't know what else he would have been. It could have been. It sounded kind of hollow. It sounded like, you know, maybe like a thermos or something, like an empty thermos, maybe. But speaking of which, I should drink some water. Shit.
No money on this.
No money. No money. Stop.
Game 6, I got a 30, 32, a 9.
What is that?
19, 15, and a 10.
Nothing.
Alright, well, there goes ticket number 2. That's done. And the last ticket, I have a 16, a 33, and a 35. Not the winning numbers.
No, I don't really think you got the... You know, it's just the latest in a long line of lotteries he hasn't won, including the genetic one, you know.
Can I just get winning numbers more than one? Like, why am I not getting one of the winning numbers on these tickets? It just seems like I'm just getting nothing for these right now. Oh, great.
Can't imagine why, buddy.
$10.
How much did you spend on those tickets there, fella? You know, maybe that's the reason. Maybe the whole thing is a scam.
For game number 1. $15 for game number 2, $10 again for game number 3, and $3 for game number 4. I think I'm gonna.
Why didn't this lottery ticket win me a YouTube editor? God
game
damn
number
it.
4, $100 for game number 5. I'm not gonna get that, and $50 for game number 6. Well, if I could just win a multitude of that type of money, I'll be all right. Guys, I'm trying my best to get these.
The fucking desperation. I'm sure he continues. I'm sure there's more in this video, but I would like to... We're going to take a look at Fox Wolf's channel here. And, should I continue on doing more lottery tickets? I don't know, buddy. Oh, yeah, this was the video. I wish people treat Boogie2988 with more respect. It's aged wonderfully, obviously, but, yeah, this is the one. It actually did get some attention. Obviously, it got 1.5k views. And yeah, it's, there is still time to delete this. Why do you want me to do that? You want me to ignore Boogie2988 so he might kill people like Elliot Rodger did, or just like what happened to Alinity? What happened to Alinity? Did someone finally shoot, anyways. Yeah, Fox Wolf, for some reason he's got the Canadian face mask on. I don't know what that's about, but he's He's posting as of 53 minutes ago. Look at this shit. My Little Pony Hunger Games. Guys, he's a brony and everything. This could just be Herbie Hops in a few years. You know, he likes racing. He's trying to do, like, fucking TikTok shorts.
Put your hand on the wall.
Oh, boy.
Put your hand down.
This is one of my favorite genres of video, is the thing where it's like the fucking TikTok Visco girls. You know, they look like TikTok girls, and it's like some stupid, dumb TikTok challenge. And then it, like, immediately, I guess it's a duet or whatever, it, like, hard cuts. Eventually, this is going to hard cut to Foxwolf, the murderous neckbeard neat, you know, scratching off lottery. In between scratch-off tickets, he decided to do this little cool video.
Rub your elbow. Put your hand on the wall.
Oh my god. Oh my god. It's like, you look at this first video and they're living in this, like, opulent fucking showroom house. And then you cut to the harsh reality. And it's like stains on the ceiling. Here he is hailing Hitler. But there's like stain. I don't know why he has a Canadian flag. I was like joking when I said he should come to Canada. If he has a problem with gay people and transgender people and liberal Democrat woman shit or whatever. Sorry, transgendians. Probably doesn't want to come to Canada. Gotta tell you that much. Gotta tell you, I don't think you're gonna like it here. If you got a problem with all of that, you're probably not gonna like it in the country where they fly the pride flag at the same fucking level as the Canada flag in front of every school. Probably gonna find that to be a bit of an issue, so maybe don't come here, you know. Try moving to Mexico, that might be better. Blame Canada! Blame Canada! IRL Silent Hill 2 remake. Does that mean he's gonna stab himself with a disgusting syringe?
I mean, I'm doing something wrong.
Yeah, you definitely are, buddy. You know, I could believe it. This looks like a, you know, I could imagine Pyramid Head shambling from beyond this fucking wall here. You know, I imagine he probably has some disgusting rusty syringes lying around his apartment somewhere. I don't know why I think that. Still testing new things out. Saying my final goodbye to my cat, guys. He finally got rid of the cat. This might be bad. Uh-oh. Oh no. Did the cat die? Did he just leave the cat? There's the cat, by the way. This is my final video, he says. Right before making several more videos. That's cool. Well, let's watch this. Let's see if we can get a bit of a...
Well, guys, the good news is I had a good time. The bad news is...
Why is he in public surrounded by people? This is terrifying.
The Team Ox competition of Canada versus USA did not do good for...
This is fucking terrifying. I really wish he wasn't around so many families right now. And, like, people happily going about their business. This is terrifying.
Canada. I didn't know what the score was because I was at the rodeo, but America won.
Oh. Thank God America won. I won't have to kill all these people.
Time to leave the building. Guys, I'm surprised that my memory card is keeping up. I'm surprised that I didn't get shut down. I'll just let it roll down by itself.
Oh God, he is in like the fucking worst place for a guy like him to be right now. This is chilling shit.
Well,
like, and one of his next videos is him saying his final goodbye to his cat, and he already said what would happen if he has to lose his cat. This is really, really concerning.
Well, goodbye, Cumberland Fair. Goodbye, Cumberland. I hope we get to see each other again someday.
So I'm confused. He's from Canada but lives in Maine. Is that what's going on? He's from Alberta? Is that true? What?
Well, guys, that's going to be the end of this video. Thanks for watching. And we'll see how how many days it takes until all of them are uploaded. So with that being said, Foxwolf out.
Why does he say it's his final video? I mean, it's clearly not. Alright, I'm back home. Here he is with his cat, I guess. All from Foxwolf. Black cats. Related. Yeah, you know, you can just find this guy's videos. If you click this black cats button, it's gonna get you all kinds of cute cat videos, and then it's just gonna get you this guy. That's great. Oh yeah, there was a no guns allowed sign. That reminds me of, yeah, those people are safe, it's fine. That reminds me of the fucking, I used to live in a neighborhood that had a sign that said, this is a drug-free zone. And it had like a syringe with a fucking no sign over it. It's like, oh, well now you tell me. I already busted out the heroin. I mean, I was just gonna do it right here on the street corner, but now I find out that this is a problem. Was that wrong? Should I not have done that? You know, I gotta plead ignorance in this thing.
Up there.
Good burp, dude. This house is a fucking disaster zone. Hey Herbie, this is what an atrocity looks like. Look at this fucking shit. Jesus Christ. This is like somehow worse than Pamperchew. He lives like cooking with hoarders.
I'm surprised my memory card's not gone. That one of these.
Yeah, you know, it's like, it's shit like this where it's like, it's both a negative and a positive when it comes to like cleaning your own room and cleaning up after yourself. Like, on the one hand, Jesus Christ, I can't ever let it get this bad, but on the other hand, it's never gonna be this bad, so it's fine. I'll pick up that pizza box next week, it's fine. What's a little mold gonna do? Someone says, does he live in the Fukushima exclusion zone? I think he might.
Hey, Lucky, I'm home! Hope you didn't do nothing to my house. I say you did not. Let me check if my door is open.
Yeah, you wouldn't want that cat to mess up your house, dude. That's true. I hope you didn't do anything to mess up my house. First of all, probably not a house he pays for. Probably not his house. But, yeah, I really don't think the cat can make it a lot worse, buddy. You should give the cat some more credit.
Nope, my door is completely shut, even though the camera's too dark to see that.
It's fucking ridiculous that he named the cat Lucky. It's like, you couldn't write irony that good.
Lucky, before I put these things down, I'll put my trusty little thing there.
Oh,
good to see you, Lucky.
Poor Lucky. Lucky did not get very lucky with, where Lucky lives.
Lucky, you don't know how much I kind of miss you.
Oh boy.
Lucky, I'm happy to see you home again. And I'm happy to be back. It's already 9:58. And I'm still
So where's his brother and his dad?
Be with energy right now. I think I'm going to stay up all night right now, considering how much energy I still have. Well,
I hate to hear that this guy's energized.
Guess it's time to go to bed. Night. Good night.
Leave the cat alone. So, okay, so a couple videos later, he's got his stupid Hunger Games thing, and then saying my final goodbye with my cat. What happened with the cat? Did the cat die? The cat might have died.
Lucky, I just want you to know one thing.
Why is this stream like this, chat? Why are we getting another, like, video in the fucking room with the dead cat? That's what this is, right? He's, like, over the cat while it's, like, dead or something, and he's, like, saying his final goodbye to the YouTube audience that's watching. Just don't show the fucking corpse.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. And even though I was only caring about myself, and even though you were caring about my father, but I just want you to know, Lucky.
I have a feeling this is about to get extremely despicable, chat.
I'm really sorry I wasn't there to help you. And to be honest, even though you're only a 1-year-old cat.
Jesus fucking Christ, the cat's dead at 1? What did you do, you fucking piece of shit?
And even though if you were a human, you'd be like 14 years old and you haven't even graduated high school, I just want you to know I'm sorry. But please...
Yeah, I bet you're sorry, buddy.
Be strong.
You know, I mean, he had to kill the cat. He had to find something nearby that was black that he... this is terrible.
It's all over. You'll always be here in my heart. I'm sorry.
Yeah, this is extremely fucking despicable. What the fuck did he do?
I'm sorry. Sorry.
Thanks for filming this, buddy. This is really good. I'm glad everybody gets to see this. This is great. Great content. I'm glad to know that Herbie Hops is like maybe fucking 10 minutes away from being like you.
Hello. My name's Jasmine.
You really shouldn't have fucking named the cat Lucky, too. That's just horrible.
Mission is for taking care of Lucky. I have the forms for you. I just need to know what you would like to do. Would you like to take him home and bury him? You can also do ashes where you get them returned, or where you don't.
I really hope that he has something to say about why the cat died. Like, what happened, buddy? Tell us about it, please. This is a rage stream now.
Thank you very much. Lucky?
You know what? I'm just gonna make sure he doesn't fucking show the dead cat, because I really can't put it past these users. Oh god, he does. Oh god, he does. Chat, he does. This is just the Herbie Hops video again. This is unbelievable.
Lucky? I may never have a family.
And you better not have a family.
Even though you've only passed away at 14 right now, years old if you are a human, but...
Is that even true? I don't think that's true. That's implying cats live for what, like 5-6 years or something? What is that? You're 14 at 1 year old? I really don't think that's true. You're probably maybe more like 5 or 6 or something.
And I don't want to do this. I don't want to upload this and do anything, but
oh my god.
I want to say goodbye.
Chat, he didn't want to do this. He didn't want to upload this. He didn't want to. Anyway, just, am I still recording? Still recording? Okay, good.
Here's a goodbye for you, Lucky. Because in my heart, please, be strong. And it is my fault.
Yes, it is. No one's gonna question that it's your fault.
It's just too bad I couldn't take care of you. I was expecting you to live a lot longer.
Yeah, cats tend to.
If you were 7 years old. I guess I'm not better. I just guess I'll never have a life. I'll never have a family. I'll never have nothing. If I can't take care of you at 1 year old, then I'll never have a life. I guess the state of Maine will never be apart from me.
Oh my god, it's all about him still. It's just all about him.
But the other day, this has nothing to do with you. I'm sorry I couldn't help you. People want to say goodbye to Lucky.
No, we don't. We don't want to have to see Lucky. Thank you. Thank you. God damn it.
For all of this. I'm sorry. Sorry.
What did you do, buddy? I really am not... The guy has expressed how he wants to kill people. I'm really not buying that the cat just happened to die. I don't know. Like, you know, his house looks like a fucking nightmare zone. It's possible that something fell on the cat, or, like, the cat just was breathing in horrible fucking mold or whatever. Like, it's possible, I guess. But this is pretty, it's pretty suspect. Starting to really wonder about the cat, buddy. What'd you do with it? How'd this happen?
And even though I am holding back my tears, I'm still holding back my tears for all this.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that there's nothing going on with the tear ducts, buddy. Don't worry. I know. It's impossible for you to feel symphony. I know.
Because I never want to cry to my funeral. And if I die, try your best not to cry to my funeral. And please don't...
I really don't think that's a problem you gotta worry about, pal.
Don't pray to my funeral.
No, I'm really just praying it gets here sooner, at this point.
Please promise me that.
I don't think there's gonna be a funeral. Funeral implies people care. I think you're gonna be one of those bodies that they just burn at the fucking morgue.
I don't want no one to cry or to pray when I die. Promise me that.
On my fucking mother's soul, I promise you, I will not feel sad when you die. Don't worry about it.
And please don't pray for...
Okay, alright. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Poor Lucky. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. And, the videos that follow do not discuss anything about Lucky. There's this one here. 1 year anniversary of meeting my pet cat Lucky Day. But it's not like a video to discuss what happened to the cat or anything like that. We go from video with cat to random other video to cat suddenly mysteriously dead at 1 year old. Mysteriously. And that's just a little bit fucking weird and suspicious. I don't know. I guess we're gonna find out more about Lucky here.
Well, here's the place, guys. Guys, the 1 year anniversary. This is the 1 year anniversary.
So you didn't even have the cat for a year and it's dead. That's amazing. Like, the cat, not only was the cat 1 year old, but he fucking, I guess, got it as a kitten. The cat died, like, weeks before he uploaded the 1 year anniversary. He didn't even have the cat for 1 year and either killed it or let it die of neglect.
On October the 10th, 2023, is when I found Lucky Day. And today was supposed to be the day that I was going to let him go outside for the first time. And of course, that's demise is, well, I don't know what to say.
That's demise is, yeah, I don't know either. I don't know either, buddy. So it's possible that he, picked up a stray and just never took it to the vet or anything. I mean, to be fair, I guess, probably costs a lot to go to the vet. You know, like, this guy's fucking scratching off lottery tickets. It's possible there's just nothing he could have done. But I think that's being pretty charitable.
Whole area. To be honest, guys, the bushes, the areas, the vegetations are so different a year ago that these trees grow more faster than I thought.
More faster. Yeah, your cat died more faster than I would have thought.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I wanted to make something for an honorable moment, I want to honor my cat for that. The intersection of Rodman.
You know, not that I'm suggesting anyone would ever do this with such an upstanding and cool individual, but kind of feels like you could pretty easily track down where this guy is, you know, and some of the local authorities and stuff like that. I mean, again, don't touch the poop and everything. I would never. But, you know, you see something like this and it really tries that part of you. And, I don't know. I mean, you know, just careful, buddy. Don't show too many street corners. You probably want to be a little more... You probably want to be a little bit careful with your location.
And also Pond Road, Poland, the crossroad intersection of where my cat was born. Found him right here. To be honest, guys, I tried to go around this tree area.
To be honest, guys.
About a month ago.
Finally, he's being honest.
After I found my cat and try to find other things to record if there are any other cats.
So yeah, I guess he found a fucking random stray kitten one day and just took it in. And yeah, it's this is pretty horrible.
But no, I couldn't find any other kittens or a mother cat. To be honest, I couldn't find any, and I couldn't even go over the brook because this was full of water at the time.
Trying to find more cats, everybody.
Diamond.
He still hasn't explained what the cat died of. It's very suspicious that he has not even, just in passing, been like, yeah, Lucky, unfortunately, you know, my fucking, whatever, something happened. Like, you know, just explain what happened, right? Just in passing. It doesn't have to be a big thing, but he hasn't mentioned that. It's kind of a mysterious, suspicious circumstance, and the cat's fucking dead.
I remember walking to this section there, and there's my car, so I'm going to get out of here before something bad happens. I walk over here. I thought I saw a beast creature.
Chat.
Realizing that it was my pet cat.
Yeah, the only beast creature in this video is you, dude. Sorry guys, these fucking normies keep driving past me in trucks.
Life is pretty slow, but I just hope life can get better.
I mean, do we think he killed his cat for, like, attention? Like YouTube views kind of thing? Like, I don't know, it's all allegedly at this point, but, like, the guy seems real desperate for attention by any means necessary. Maybe he just decided, hey, you know what'll probably get people to watch my videos? I mean, and it didn't work. People didn't watch the videos, but, like...
Well, if I had to make a burial ground, it might as well be here. Guys, if I wanted to bury my cat...
That's too much even for him. Chat member, he just said earlier how he's gonna kill fucking black people because he can't get a YouTube views or whatever. Like, I don't know if that's too much for him. I mean, it's possible that... I think it's an equal likelihood that the cat just died of neglect because this guy's a stupid fucking retard, but, like... I don't know, I would not bat an eye if it turned out that the guy just fucking killed the cat and either did it because he's like a psychopath or did it for... It's like fucking YouTube attention. I wouldn't bat an eye if you told me that. I would believe it.
His grave would be right here. That's where I would put him. I would even put him anywhere around here, remembering where he was born, where I found him. Well,
I mean, one way or another, he killed the cat. Whether it was through neglect or not, like, he could have just not vaccinated the fucking cat or whatever it is you do with a stray. He probably didn't. If I had to guess, he probably didn't. He probably wouldn't have known to do that or look up what to do with a stray or whatever. I'm just ballparking here, but I tend to be right about these sorts of things. Never forget I was right about Cinnabear. I'm gonna be proud of that one for years to come. It's gonna be great. I don't know. I mean, again, it's whatever the cause. Cats don't just die at a year old. That's not happening. So, no. Whatever happened, he fucked up.
I'm sorry, Lucky. I couldn't help you as much. I guess I'm a bad father.
You sure are. Yeah, so that's Fox Wolf. And, you know, he's got a lot more videos. He's got his stupid Cumberland Fair thing. He spends a while here at the Cumberland Fair. Look at this 14-year-old girl performing tricks on a horse. Yeah, he kept mentioning how his cat was probably about 14 or so. That's, it's real interesting. Why don't we take it to the top of the hour? Fuck it. Let's see what's going on here. Yeah, so I guess he finally had a good day. He went to this, like, jabroni horse fair or whatever in Maine. And that was, you know, finally he had a day that was actually good for once.
Find her good hole, she calls casino. And she gets things set and ready. Trick number 1 coming your way. She's gonna send.
Oh yeah, oh you already know it. Oh, the song is missing too. Oh, it's a Sangi. Boom, 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 boom. Sangi. There you go. I had to try to recreate it. That's a little MTV unplugged version of the song. There you go.
Casino around now. Here's the deal. The louder you get, the faster she goes.
Okay, so I mean, it's just footage of a girl at a rodeo. It's not that interesting. What beautiful creatures. Yeah, I guess he made a bunch of fucking videos about this stupid fair he went to. No one gives a shit. No one is fucking watching these stupid fucking videos. No one cares, because you're a detestable human being. No one is gonna watch your channel unless they're me. My cat's reaction to the upstairs. You know, I think I'm good. Don't think I need to see more of you and your cat, bud. You just got more lottery videos. Plenty more lottery videos, you know. Never-ending lottery videos from your boy here. What is happening to... My cat is loving me too much. Does your cat love you? Yeah, I mean, to an extent, it seems like he might have loved the cat, you know. But I can also easily see him, you know, love can turn to murder real quick under certain circumstances. I'm just saying, the guy has openly communicated how he wants to fucking violently kill people, and he's vicious. The older he gets, he's more vicious. Young Japanese females are so competitive. Yeah, he's more vicious. I don't know why we're not willing to assume that he, you know, did something he shouldn't have. I don't know. He's got some fucking wrestler lady's thong. The world's most luckiest cat. Warning, please don't attempt this. Oh, he's storm chasing. I see. My cats want to go outside the thunderstorm. It's a lot of cat videos. It's a lot of videos about his cat. And that's, I think, notable. Like, he posts a lot of videos about the cat. You could interpret that as, you know, he just loved the cat and he wanted to show off the cat, and that's fine. But you could also easily interpret it as, I don't know, it's making content out of the cat, you know what I'm saying? Like, this raggedy ass motherfucker, like, a lot of cat content. This is why I'm failing YouTube.
Look, I am not gonna wait another 365 days and be a failure.
Then give me a car.
How can you drive? Look, I have to do something. I'm not gaining a lot of views. I'm not doing this. As I said before, your father, like say, he traveled to Germany to serve World War II. Your grandma had to go through Canada. She traveled everywhere. My brother managed to be an actor to try to do this. He failed, but at least he traveled. You managed to travel from Vietnam to try to serve the war. You don't think I can make it. You don't think I can do it.
Well, you can't make it, bud.
4th of July.
That's the reason.
Sorry, let me turn this down.
If I can film, make exciting content, I can make big views. Millions, millions, millions.
So this is him arguing with his father about how he could be a bigly successful YouTubist and make millions. Which is always good, you know. I mean, like, this is just somebody who hasn't really applied himself clearly, because if you want to make money on YouTube, that's not a fucking problem. You got to put in a little effort, maybe, but even then, I mean, AI is like automating videos now. If you really wanted to make money on YouTube and that's the only thing you want to do, well, it isn't, because he also wants to be famous too, so I guess that's a bit of a fly in the ointment there. It's pretty easy to churn out slop that kids watch and gets you fucking money or whatever. Like, that's not a challenge, but, you know, I guess making it as an actual YouTuber or whatever, that's probably a little more difficult.
I gotta curate. I gotta learn. People can beat my head in by not going down once. If professional boxers have to travel from this place to that country, then do.
Fuck are you even on about, dipshit?
Do it. So I'll do it. If all those VTubers can travel from this part of the world to another convention, I want to do that too. I want to be part of them.
Where do you get the money?
That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get the YouTube, find help and editors, but no one wants to do business for me.
It's like he's never even considered for a second just pirating fucking Premiere. Or whatever, CapCut or whatever. Like, he's mostly on his phone, right? Just get CapCut. Fucking make user videos at this point. Like, it's like that's never even been a thought in his fucking brain. Like, the only option is to just from nowhere have like a team of people. Motherfucker, I'm nearly 200k and I don't have an editor and I'm really not planning on getting one. I thought about it at one point, but then I'm like, no, the videos would feel too different. I need to make the videos. I would have to have enough of a hand in editing them where I'm like, yeah, I might as well just edit them myself, frankly. It's like he never even considered that. I mean, of course there's no artistry here, right? It's not like, I want to leave my mark. I want to make the video my way. I want to make a video I can be proud of. No. He demands and is owed money and fame. And apparently employees, too.
To get there. I'm 25 years old. I'm too old for this.
No, it's not Andrew Ditch. It's another adult baby.
Now, then later. I can't do it when I'm in my 30s.
Rodney didn't start making money. He didn't become famous until he was 50.
Neither Phil Hartman did.
Phil Hartman?
Why is Phil Hartman in the chat now?
Yeah, he was the same actor, same thing as Ronnie Dangerfield. They never started making big till their 40s. Yeah. But I'm not going to wait there. I'm not going to wait. You want me to take it?
You know, I know fucking... I'm laying out names of actors who didn't make it until their 40s or whatever, but I'm not going to wait. Yeah, my life, I need to be famous now, and if not... I guess I'm gonna have to go to the cookout and start opening fire.
Chainsaw and cut people's heads off? Is that what you want me to do?
This is literally what he's saying now.
You want me to take a chainsaw and cut people's heads off? Is that what you want me to do?
And I'll lose you as a son.
You want me to stay here?
No. Be patient.
I'm not being patient. You just don't want me to do nothing.
I don't want you to get hurt.
You don't think I'll make it?
No. People can hurt you.
The dad is like... Sounds like on death's door, basically. The dad is like... You notice we haven't seen much of the family, by the way, in the more recent videos. Like, he comes home shouting for his cat, but where's the dad? I remember he had a brother that we saw that was, like, even fucking more far gone than this guy, but, like, the dad is also... has problems. I mean, I think this is his wheelchair for one, but I think he has some kind of mental stuff going on too. And you can hear it the way he talks. It's very terse and clipped. It's like he's in another fucking... It's like he's in a dream.
You really want me to kill people?
You can hurt me.
You want me to have a weapon, so I'll kill those people.
Did the brother die?
That's what you want me to do. You don't think I'll make it.
Yeah, you will, but...
But you just don't want to give me a chance.
Yeah, I do, but today?
It's the 4th of July!
Watch the fireworks.
Where? That's what I'm trying to do.
This poor old man. I'm getting real Dayton Hypernova vibes. This guy just like shrieking at his father, and the guy clearly is not capable of handling this. This is all very uncomfortable. I really hate this man.
Hey, film it.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Yeah, you can do that.
What do you think I'm trying to do?
That's a good idea.
You don't think I have what it takes to do that?
No, do that.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Post it.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Oh, well, that's good.
What were you expecting me? What were you?
No, but don't go. Portland.
That's a 3-hour drive from here. It's too far. That's not what I'm doing. What do you think?
Dad, I need you to drive me to see Christina Ricci in Ohio. She's in Cincinnati, Dad. I know it's like a full day's drive or whatever, but please. I know you're elderly and are going to be dead in like a year, but please, I need to see Christina Ricci.
I don't want those people to get away with it. All those VTubers, YouTube gamers, those people are getting away with trying to make money, and they're doing it.
How are they doing it?
Well, one thing's for sure, I don't think you're going to be getting away with anything you try to do if you escalate things.
Porting, publishing, uploading, etc., etc., etc. And I'm doing the same thing. I've been a YouTuber since 7 years right now.
And you've done pretty good.
Yeah, pretty good, but not a single penny to my name. And that's what I'm trying to do.
You got pennies. You got endless stock money.
That's...
There's just eggs on the ground. Why is there just eggs? Just an egg carton is just lying there. I think those are eggs in the carton. They're just on the ground. There's like 7 eggs, I think, in this carton. Why are they on the ground?
When I go, that's your money. You keep getting the money.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's too much for me.
Dave. Okay, go to the fireworks.
Yeah, I wouldn't say he's walking on eggshells in this video, though.
And see what you can do.
Look, doesn't matter.
The 4th today?
Yeah.
Oh, he's waiting for his money.
Waiting for what money? It doesn't matter anyway until tomorrow.
Yeah, Foxwolf, a new horror cow. I mean, not really new necessarily, but a revisit of a horror cow. Yeah, this stupid fucking... No one cares about this fair, dipshit. Move on from the fucking fair. This is so... Balloon festival? Okay. Yeah, the cat loving him and all this. Uh-huh. A man rambling on YouTube for no reason. Drinking fucking Star Wars blue milk. I mean, like... And then he makes a video like this and he actually gets some attention a little bit. It's like, who would win between these 2 female heavyweight wrestlers or whatever? And that gets like 700 views. Most of his videos don't even crack 10. But... Yeah, I mean, he just keeps going. Look at the fucking hair here. What happened to his hair? What did he do? What is he dressed like? What the fuck is this outfit?
What's up, guys? Foxwolf here, and today, well, I have one lottery ticket here, but I've never scratched this one in a long time. So let me scratch this first before I tell you viewers what this episode is.
What are we saying this outfit is like, chat? I mean, it's like, so it's like a vest with no shirt, but then the hair, I mean, the hair looks like when the mop landed on DMC remake Dante's head and he said, "Not in a million years." The hair, is this a wig? Video Vigs?
What's up? Winning number is 1 times, I get 17.
Chibi Necodemics ass fit, yeah.
Number 9 is if I win 5 times, and 2 times if I get 24. Okay, let's scratch these numbers up. And like
It's like a
easier.
fucking bowl cut. Yeah, it's not even a. It's like a Beatles haircut. It's like it's like a terrible version of the Ringo.
No. I forgot to bring my trash can in the room. Ah, what the heck. So those are my winning numbers. 17, 9, 24.
Yeah. Chat member, what do you mean? This is his content. This is what he deserves 1 million views and an editor for, is his great content where he scratches off lottery tickets. It's good stuff. This is a great video. This is going to be on YouTube trending, you know. I mean, what would the edited version of this? I guess I could imagine it. He would be like in some kind of Nerd Crew-esque like jabroni set, you know, with lighting and a fucking microphone and everything. Like one of those microphones on like the arm, you know, the bendy stand arm thing. The podcast, it'd be a Rode mic too. And he'd just be there and, you know, he'd be dressed like this. And there'd be, I guess it would be like, there'd be transitions and stuff. There'd be like fades in and out and like effects. And he'd be like, what is happening, guys? We're going to scratch off more lottery tickets. And I mean, I guess I could see a version of it where it's like tensely, like there's tense fucking Who Wants to Be a Millionaire music. And it's like, this is the last number. You know, but he would have to have like charisma for that. Like I could see somebody like 2016 iDubbbz doing that. You know, like somebody who could just, someone who can just turn on the charm and make any video interesting. I could see Red Letter Media making a lottery ticket scratching video somehow entertaining and tense or something, but like I just don't, I genuinely don't think, this guy could have all the editors in the world. I don't think he would ever be able to do that and make it entertaining. This shit would wind up like the Joe Buck show.
Well, I almost won. Well, that's the name of lottery tickets. I almost won, but
Yeah,
of course.
exactly. Jerma could do a stream where he just scratches off lottery tickets and it would be amazing. It would be the best stream you've seen in fucking years. Jerma could do it. This guy, no, he just doesn't have the charm or charisma. There's not a fucking world where he would have, he could have Mr. Beast money and he would never be able to pull that shit off. Yeah, it's just riveting footage.
Don't believe me?
Yeah. Well, I don't know how to fucking read these things, but sure.
Yep. That's not the point. Anyway, guys, but that's not the point of me scratching up that lottery ticket, guys, because today, guys, this is the 50th episode of my video. This is the 50th episode. You guys can go to my playlists. It's in the icon. I have a playlist of a bunch of videos of finding money.
I mean, like, you'd need to have fucking speech therapy to get rid of that fucking jabroni accent.
And this is episode 50 of Finding Money. I've paid $12 for something.
Money.
That first ticket was a ripoff, so that didn't matter nothing. But consider this is the 50th episode. I did not know.
Jerma just pretends to be a psychopath, but this is the reality of that situation.
These things.
This is the streamer who would actually throw you in a meat grinder.
Existed until now. This is the 50th anniversary ever. Maine's lottery tickets. What a perfect way. 50th anniversary of Maine lottery tickets. Like that's...
Wow, bro, that's so fucking exciting. Great, that's cool. Well, I said I'd bring us to the top of the hour, and it is. It's now 4 o'clock, my time, and I'm getting a little hungry. So I will say in 3.5 hours. Is that right? Yeah, 3.5 hours. If you're on the Deadwing Dork Discord, we are going to be doing another practice session for our D&D game that's going to be happening on stream a little while from now, and probably in a week or two. I'm not sure when, but on Fridays at 7:30 we are going to be doing every other Friday, I should say, we're going to be doing a streamed D&D game with some people. I'm there. We have Sleepy as the DM, Liquid Dinosaur from chat. We got Exiled Postman is on the team. And you know when Postman's around, it's time to fucking tango. So, it's pretty exciting. We had a really good time last time. All of our characters are very characterful. Yeah, if you're going to be around later, you should check that out. It's just going to be streaming on the Discord tonight. This is, again, just a practice thing for, the thing we're going to actually be streaming eventually on here, on YouTube. But we're just making sure everybody, including me, because I'm playing as a moon druid who has access to every spell, basically. So I have to, learn basically every spell that I can use and when I can, shift them out and when I would need them and that sort of thing. It's going to be probably a real shit show. But, last time went pretty good. I mauled a bitch in her cabin as a big direwolf. And then one of my party members got in the way and was like, "No, we don't know that she's bad yet. We don't know that she's evil." And then she nearly fucking one-shotted one of our party members as she transformed into an Oni and ran away. But then it went invisible and I just fucking landed on top of her and started biting out her fucking throat. It was great. We were killing an invisible person. We were just all fucking damaging this. It was great. It was a great time. It was 5 character tokens in a tiny, tiny little room. The direwolf that I had shifted into couldn't even fit in the fucking room. It was kind of ridiculous, but it was a good time. Check it out later if you got a chance. I'm gonna put on some music. You know what? Fuck it. This stream's giving me a midlife crisis. 10 months membership from Amber. The amount of ticking time bomb users we've covered is wild. Yeah, I mean, Upset King, this guy, half the fucking users out there. I mean, just yeah, it's a lot of... Gotta turn this down a little. It's a lot of fucking people that feel like they fit the category of this person will eventually be on the news. I mean, obviously, I hope that he doesn't wind up on the news for sketchy reasons, murder-related reasons. I hope so. But, I don't know. I just have a weird feeling. Let's see here. $5 from Reverend Cudgel. I think we will have less events once there are sex robots. These people say they need a girlfriend. What they actually want is a receptacle. Well, I don't know about that, Chad. I mean, the incels are pretty... They've drawn the line in the sand where it's they could have sex with a prostitute or something, but they want to feel loved. They need to feel loved. I just want to be loved. Just want to be loved. I forget what song that is, but they just want to be loved. That's not going to happen because they're mostly all miserable, horrible losers with terrible personalities. But, I mean, if you want to just get a fleshlight, you can get one, right? You don't need to have a live-in fleshlight. $2 from Ranma Saotome. We need a crazy people bingo. I mean, I don't know how often we're finding genuine crazy people. A lot of the time it is just users with some tendencies. I guess Eric Payton is another one of those ticking time bomb users, yeah? I mean, he might have already done some shit, we just wouldn't know if it hasn't, we wouldn't know if he hasn't been caught. But something tells me Eric Payton is the type of criminal that would be caught pretty quickly. I don't know. Especially considering he's directly communicated all of the crimes he wants to commit on the internet. So, probably puts him ahead of the crowd. $2 from Idalia Arkila. I put Eric Payton's insane movie pitch in Milk Barn. Well, that sounds good. I didn't know he had a movie pitch. I'm always down for more Eric Payton content.
Even though that video did really poorly, and frankly, if you guys don't all go watch the Eric Payton video, I can't be held responsible for what actions I wind up on the news for. That's all I'm gonna say. But it was a good video. It was one of my favorite videos I've done in a while, and yeah, Eric Payton, definite ticking time bomb type individual. Like, it's any day now with Eric Payton. That could be the name of his morning show. $2 from Dreadful Star. The mold in his ceiling talks to him at night. I could see it. £5 from Tapeworm. I told you I'd shoot, Lucky, but you didn't believe me. Why didn't you believe me? I told you I'd shoot. Yeah, I can't do the voice as well as Vinny. £2 from the Cum Scoundrel. I don't think there's a human behind those eyes. Yeah, I felt that less and less. A pulse of humanity, less and less as we watched him. It was really remarkable. So, that brings us to the end of the stream. Thank you, everybody, once again, for stopping by. I hope you had a good one. This one went a little bit long. And I hope you enjoyed. Take it easy, folks. We're going to be back sometime soon. We'll probably do some more spooky stuff soon. I have a guy who will fit the spooky stream pretty well. We've looked at him before, too, so it's good. Take it easy, folks. Penis.